Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone's doing okay. Today I am feeling so much better. I was actually managed to get some sleep. I got to bed at around 12:30 this morning, which is a big improvement because I've been typically getting to bed around 3? Even later than that, actually. And I just got up, like, I don't know, maybe an hour ago? I don't know, I'm bad with time, but maybe an hour ago. It's 10 a.m. my time, so. But I am feeling a lot better. I'm feeling rested. And last night, before I went to bed, I actually started looking at my content planner and the layout of the pages, and managed to get some like ideas for setting up content for like what I'm trying to do to like make all of this as like easy as possible for me whenever I do get on here. So like right now I'm in my like scrap notebook. This is my acorns notebook. That's what I call it, because I consider like my idea, like I call my thoughts. My thoughts as in like my ideas acorns, and hopefully like they will grow into be like a big oak. Once I develop it a bit more. And the way that this plotter is set up with their monthly and their weekly pages. So there's a calendar, there's a yearly overview here. It just has like what, you know, January, February, March, April, May, etc. all the way through. Those are just the days, and I was thinking of using like a zig clear dot marker or clean dot marker to mark the days in which I do stream. It has annual missions, and this one I'm only using for Twitch on here. I can put what type of goals I want to reach for this, you know, this year, or at least until the expansion. And then what I've put on here also is, so on the monthlies, there's not a lot of room on there, but I've decided to start filling in the days that I do stream with stickers, FFXIV stickers. And then on the weeklies, what I have in here to start with, there is a section up top for the month for your to-dos, and it gives you a section of like 4. Actually, sorry, let me take that back. On the monthlies, there's a section for to-dos, and I was thinking, oh, for that month, that's like pretty easy. I can do four short little goals, or goals, whatever it is that I need to do. And I can put them on there, and some of the examples that I've written down last night would be, so monthly to-dos, there's 4 slots. Examples would be level class to, you know, level 100, max society quest to, you know, their allied status, or max them out. Get trust to level 100, stream 15 days or 60 hours this month. Things like that. And then like for the weekly is laid out a little bit differently. But what I written here was highlight time streamed on the left insert from hour start to hour end. And that's just because there's like a little section. It's like really small. I don't think you'll be able to see it on here. But there's, let me see, maybe I can like zoom in. There's a section here with hourlies. Ooh, that's bright. There's like these little numbers, and you can just highlight across like how long you've been doing something. So I'm thinking of doing that, keeping track on there. Sticker on the right-hand side is optional, or the left-hand side is optional. Just, it's a small little space, so I put like a little sticker there. So if I'm in my weeklies, I know I streamed, I suppose. Goals on the left page for whatever I'm going to do that day. On the right page, I have not decided. I was thinking of putting talking points or prompts that I can ask you guys for like a little bit of engagement. But I'm trying to think of like what type of stuff that would be. But it's just like a start. But a lot of this actually has to do with me actually getting into the game and like looking around at my character. Previous expansions, it wasn't even like a big question on like, oh, well, are you going to max everything? Everything was maxed out. Like I had everything done. Society quests, all that stuff. But if I'm completely honest, Dawn Trail kind of like was not my favorite, you know. I have to say, like, if I'm gonna be completely honest with the story and like where the content sits, I would say Dawn Trail for me sits just above ARR, if not just above Heaven's Ward. But Heaven's Ward was really good in like tier, like, and then ARR being like my least favorite. Obviously, it's everyone's least favorite because it was just so bad. It was very messy. It was like the raids were just they didn't follow a system like they do now. And you know, if ARR is at the bottom, then Dawn Trail for me sits above ARR, maybe above Heaven's Ward for me. Not to say that, I mean, Heaven's Ward was pretty good, but Dawn Trail wasn't terrible. It's just, it lost a lot of people. But I don't know, I still stand by the fact that Endwalker is a closing of a 10-year arc, kind of 2-year arc. Bunny ears. And like nothing, I don't think anything that they ever will put out again will ever be as good as Endwalker was, because it was a closing of a very long arc. And I do have my critiques about Endwalker, but that still doesn't deter from the fact that like it took a week for me to get through the expansion with the extremely high queue times, and the fact that the story was really good. But maybe that was their goal. I was talking to somebody else, and I was saying, well, what if they released Dawn Trail to be what it is, to kind of lower our expectations, right? So like it was at peak at Endwalker. It was like, oh my god, this is amazing. I cried, you know, all this stuff. And then they brought Dawn Trail out, and it was like a reset. It was a complete reset. The story wasn't awful to where they lost like everybody, but they lost a lot of people because there's a lot of people that believe that Endwalker was like a great, you know, point to get off the game. But I'm thinking, well, what if Dawn Trail was for us to like curtail our expectations, and then they start building up again? So we have Dawn Trail as the start of a new, like a whole new journey. Our expectations are really, really low now that we played Dawn Trail, and they're coming out with Evercold, and Evercold's going to be like a step up better, you know, kind of like ARR, and then Heaven's Ward, and then Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Like, now they reset it, right? And now it's like, it's going to be Dawn Trail, and then it's going to be Evercold, and then it's going to be whatever's next, and whatever's next, and then it's going to be like that same like wave. I'm optimistic. All I know is like I'm not a hater. Obviously, everyone's going to have critiques about some of the things that they do play, especially they dedicate a lot of time to. And I can understand why some people would be disappointed. However, what if that's the plan, you know? And we build up to another big arc, and then that's like the peak point, and then it resets. Because like you can only get so big and so hyped, right? And I kind of feel like it might have been impossible for them to outdo Endwalker as it was. So they had to reset us, cut our expectations down, and start building us up again for the subsequent expansions. So that's kind of just like what I'm thinking, and I'm hoping for that because I really do want the best for this game. But that doesn't mean, like I said, I don't have any critiques or gripes or grievances about some of the things in this game, but I'm here, you know? And I've been playing, come August, I'll be playing this game 13 years. Like 13 years solid. I think there was a 4-month period or a 3-month period where Square Enix, so I'll tell you the little story about this. I was playing this game initially on like PlayStation 5. If I remember. No, it was PlayStation 4 because I had a white one. It was PlayStation 4. My PlayStation network name got banned somehow. Like after years and years and years of me having this same one. I've only ever had 2 PlayStation network names. And I would say like, I don't even remember, but like my name got banned. They sent me a notification. I played only on PlayStation 4. And when you put in your disc or you try to load the game, it obviously has to verify, it has to do like verification checks and everything before you get access to your account. But it's linked to your PlayStation Network name as well. So if PSN is down, you can't get in as a, I suppose, a PlayStation license holder for the game. So it couldn't verify me and I couldn't get through. So I had to contact Square Enix and let them know, hey, my name got banned on PlayStation Network side. They're prompting me to update it. Here's my new PlayStation Network name. And it took them like, I think it took them about 3 months it was either 2 or 3 months to have them reassign my account with my new PlayStation Network name. And that was like the only time that I'd been off the game for a really long time. So I've been playing for 13 like consecutive years essentially, come August. And I have a lot of hours. I think I have about 14,000 hours, which it has drastically decreased since they started making a lot of like changes. So I used to make a lot of gil in the game, and that's when they had collectibles and you were able to turn in collectibles for gil. But they fought against the RMT, real money transaction bots and companies out there, and they removed you being able to get gil from doing collectibles and all that other stuff. And I would have a whole FC behind me trying to get me these materials for these collectibles, and I would sit there and I'd make an entire inventory filled with these collectibles, and I would just turn them in, and I'd get like a whole bunch. I think I'd make like on some slow days, 500,000 to like 2 million gil per day, just doing collectibles for a couple of hours every morning. And that's how I provided for the FC, This house was given to me over 10 years ago. I've been in this house, like someone traded me, like I think at the time when this server was empty or this world was empty, it was like 24 million gil. So they traded me like 24 times. They gave me enough to buy this house. And I bought all the other subsequent houses. I bought my apartments, I bought my FC, I bought my FC quarters. I'd even buy new recruits like to the FC. I'd buy them a house inside of, or a room inside of the FC, and it's only like 300,000 gil, so it's like whatever. Here you go, welcome, here's your key. Like that's essentially how I operated when my FC was booming. But things have changed a lot to combat real money transactions, bots, and I just stopped really crafting. And then also I haven't really made any gil in about 4 or 5 years. I'm on here because I kind of lost my will to like craft and all that stuff, because the market boards are just kind of brutal right now because of the population has increased so much. So but yeah, I mean, that's what I did. And then I had like people that would donate to the FC as well. They'd put gil in the FC. But, what can you do? And that's just kind of how how it's gonna go, but I can get into expert. I'm gonna do a few roulettes. So yeah, that was just my little bit of planning for that, but I'm actually gonna go through my menus and stuff and start planning days. I also tried to set up some like rules for myself in terms of like streaming. I'm gonna stream every other day. If not every other day, I cannot miss more than 2 consecutive days in a row. So if I'm streaming on the 1st and I take the 2nd and 3rd off, the next day that I have to stream is the 4th. It's just difficult with like my mind because I manage ADD and I do a lot of things based off of feeling, and if I don't feel like doing something, I'm not going to do it, and there's nothing holding me to like a higher account. It's like that's just how I operate. And sometimes it can lead to me being in like a shitty mood, like kind of like yesterday where I was just, I don't know, I was kind of overly crabby. I didn't really want to stream, but I was like guilting myself into streaming because I was just like, you haven't streamed, it's been a while, you need to, you need to do this if you're going to try to make it something. And like also at the same time, I have subscribers, so, and I really do appreciate my subscribers, so I owe it to you guys at the very least. I just need to like suck it up, but it feels bad like because Endwalker, I was on 10 hours a day, if not more, right? But Dawn Trail has been such a drag, I think, for a lot of people, and I've not been wanting to play the content, not a lot of it has, changed from like other games, like the stuff that we still do, the extremes, the raids, the alliance raids, society quests, custom deliveries, like all of that stuff is still the same. None of that has actually changed fundamentally. But it's like, gosh, when you're not like really pulled in by like the story of the game, you just don't really feel like doing it, especially when it doesn't match your expectations of it supposing to be like, oh, much better than what it was. I really wish there was like a float mount. Not wings, just like a float mount where you can just float. Like Golbez, like Shantoto, like any of those people that don't spend their time walking, Cloud of Darkness, just float as an emote. Or I mean as a mount. That would be so cool. For the longest time I did use, let me see. I did use my near one. Which one did I use? I used the black one. And like it's skipping, like the name is skipping me right now, but I am a big Nier fan too. Like here. So I have the things, but I also like, I was really big on the manga that came out. I don't know. I have a thing for like robots and stuff like that. So robots, androids, all that stuff. Like I'm not just like, oh, someone that's like, oh, you only like Nier because Final Fantasy. No, I actually like Yoko Taro. I even have I have it over there because it's part of my written novels. But I have Yoko Taro's book. I believe, yeah, it's over there. Of Yoko Taro's book, and with his where it goes over his obsession of conflict, and yeah, there's other stuff. So yeah, I didn't just jump on it. I just like his stuff. I like how his mind works. He's very bizarre, but like I feel like I can relate with him. Oh my gosh. Pod 504 is the next page going to be the other one. There he goes. Pod 316. Oh wait, this is Minion. What am I doing? Mount. It's not even in one of my favorites. That's weird. I must have taken it off for some reason. Let me do pod. Yeah, okay, pod 602. Because it kind of gives you the illusion, but not really. Like, I know there's really nothing going to, like, give you that, like, float look, but that'd be so cool if we just had one. I don't know about you guys, but that's my personal favorite way of transporting myself, is just getting, like, floating and going where I need to go. Fuck flying, I'll float. I was able to clean up a lot of my books. You know, which I'm thankful for. I have a lot of books, including manga. I think with my manga I have, there's like 100 over there. I'm gonna say like 200 mangas. Yeah, it's a lot. So, but I think that was like my main like issue with the game. Oh, I did get another sign, by the way. I don't know if I didn't show anyone it. But you notice, like, the backlighting that I have is red. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, you can't see my chairs in the way. Well, there is a light over there, and it's the Black Mage symbol. It's an LED sign. It's the Black Mage one. It's pretty dope. They're really expensive. They're like $35, $30 to $35. $30 if you can find them on sale, $29.99. But, you know, there's a creator. I was going to get the Scholar one, and I was going to get the White Mage one, because you can't ever go wrong with the White Mage. They're just great. And actually, for the longest time, on my alt, I played White Mage, so I'm pretty skilled, but I just don't prefer the gameplay. Play the gameplay in some instances, just like when I'm a tank. I usually go do hunts. But I'm thinking I can go do a few roulettes and augment another phantom weapon. I think I only have a few left. I don't know. I'll have to check. I don't do them all, but I know I should. But looking at... Jeez, what's everyone doing? Chilling around the aetheryte? NGL, the wait time for expert roulette for a caster right now, or I mean for a DPS right now, is kind of strange. It said 7, now it jumped up to 11 minutes, because it's past that. And I'm number 2 when it showed I was number 1, but... tea of the day, I'm still trying to finish that Tazo bullshit. Finishing it up, plain tea, nothing really beats it. I've been really dehydrated lately, and I think it's because of the amount of tea that I drink on a daily basis. Like, I have my tea here, and then I have my water here, and I have a couple of these a day. Maybe even more than a couple. And I put Himalayan pink rock salt in my water as well. Because I don't eat, but like, at most once every 24 hours. And then at least I'm like 5 to 7 days, you know, like a snack. But I think because of the amount of tea that I drink, like every day, and it being green tea, it's a dehydrant, like I'm dehydrated from it. But I don't know. I used to drink coffee the same way. I'd have like a sip of my coffee and then I'd have a sip of water, you know, to kind of like balance it out, because coffee dehydrates you. Caffeine, I think it's the caffeine. guess while I'm waiting, I can write down some things. All right. Let's see what we got here. Of course, right? The second I want to be productive, it's like, queue pops! And I don't want to sit on, you know, my queue forever. And I want to... that's like one of the reasons why I start my streams and it takes me like a minute to get here. Is because I am a master procrastinator. I don't want to hear anyone say, like, I'm new or whatever, and, like, them want to act stupid for, like, normal pools. Like, these are still level 100 enemies. They're all the same. Holy shit. Didn't think I'd be back here so quick. Holy shit, is that Shantoto?
Sight for sore eyes.
They said if Shantoto is here, we may be boned. This augmented wand in gear makes me feel very powerful.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Seeing Shantoto cast spells is delightful. Yeah, I'm kind of okay. made the executive call to kill myself rather than kill the tank potentially for a stack so we could res the Astrologian. That wasn't a mistake, that was planned. Basic vomit. That was bad. Like a torpedo. My mouse is failing. I really don't want to get another. I don't really want to use my new one until it's like super broken. No goats. Level cap, dungeon. Okay, I am thinking. Gotta get this out and start marking some deets here. So it looks like Gunbreaker and Viper. Are the highest. I think do Ast Trilogian. Did I not notice this before? The Beastmaster here? Like, it's... I'm so confused. Why is Beastmaster here? Anyway, that's weird. I don't know if it's out. I thought it was coming out like later, but maybe I'm crazy? I don't know. So I have to see where all my trusts are at. They look to be 91. So it means I need to get them all to 93 before I can go on to the next one. Trusts are going to be something else. I think I'll just write the next goal is get them to 93. And then once that's accomplished, I can go on to other, like, set new objectives. We have society. And the Mamuja. I believe where's my timers? They're all max, so I don't have to do those. I guess I can start doing fashion report every single week, because it's like easy go, right? Soon I'm gonna figure out how I can put like these objectives like in like with Streamlabs or something. I'm not really sure how to do that, but I'll figure it out, I guess. Oh, where is my patch bot? I'm just double checking I didn't miss anything for Beastmaster. It's just a little strange. Oh wow, I didn't look at the housing. Apparently they've added indoor furnishings on apartments from 100 to 150. Cottages 200 to 300. Outdoor furnishings would be 20 to 40. I'm so excited. I need to put more shit outside and inside. New cards have been added. They've added Zero, Euless, Enuo, Shantoto, and oh gosh, what's her name? there's nothing here. So maybe they're just like preemptively adding the icon in the jobs. Those goats are too cute. I just saw a Shantoto custom plates for your adventure plate. It has to be one. What? Oh my gosh, that is great. Look at her little face. I idolized her so much in 11. But I'm a Black Mage stan, so... I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna change it because like mine's pretty legit. Everyone seems to like it. What is on top of my plate, though? Like, what is this? The little squishy. Is that just how the plate looks? I think it is. Because the heart overlay is something that I added. So apparently, Zero was playing PvP, and he said that the rewards, orchestral operations, you get to become a maestro, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. Music's like a big part of my life, as I am still a music student. I have like $1,000 keyboard under this, under my desk. It's actually a piano workstation with fully weighted keys, 88 keys. I have a violin. My violin just turned 23 years old. Saxophone, a flute. I have a few Japanese instruments. A shinobue. I have ocarinas. I have plenty of instruments. I have a lot of instruments, so music's like a big thing to me, and that's why you can kind of see on my adventure plate there's music notes down here. Well, why don't you play Bard? Because Bard they changed it, and I haven't played it in a really long time. Actually, believe it or not, my subclass, DPS class, was going to be a Bard. And then they changed the way Bard like really did its thing, and I was already just struggling enough to like play Bard as it is, and I decided to like kind of give it up. It is fun, I will say that, but I'm terrible at refreshing dots, and that is literally the job of a Bard, is to make sure your dots are refreshed. And you will see, like, okay, most of the time if you do pull up my FF logs for Black Mage, my dot thunder is typically, it's either at 100 or in the 90s, but when it comes to other classes I forget sometimes, and that's my own fault. But I think if I was to, and you know, I actually really did improve too, because I really was focusing on a single class. So like whenever I am on Stina, I try to play Black Mage exclusively, even though I do play a few other ones here and there, but the majority, I'd say 90% of my time is playing Black Mage, but back in the day, I used to be a raid leader, and I would all black, like, so the thing is like, we would have great casters, right? Casters and physical, or in DPS, we'd have great DPSs, and we just could never get a really good healer, you know, as a part of our team. We'd have one, right? But we would need two for Savage tier content. And there was really no one that had the time and the skill level to meet us whenever our raid days were. So, but there was plenty of DPS. So I compensated, and I would be either a Sage or Scholar. It was Scholar initially, and then Sage came out, and I was just like, you know, when we're progging, I could do Sage, but like, if we really want to do really, really well and try to get our like the clear times really like fast, then I would need to go in as a Scholar. However, then they added, you know, the changes to Scholar for Dawn Trail, and like, it kind of put the bar way higher than Sage, in my opinion. And it's always going to be best. It's always going to be better to have, you know, for instance, a Scholar and an Astrologian. Oh god.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Tender Valley.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
I do think one of the complaints that like FFLogs, not FFLogs, but FF14 analysis would say is that don't override. And I was like, I'd be like, eat my shit. Would you like the dot to drop off, or would you like it to be overridden?
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Well, there's a DPS loss. The argument would be, well, there would be a DPS loss because you're overriding. You're not expired. Thunderspell. Okay. this damn gargant harassing me. Just kill it.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
They asked me something.
Was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's got communication. Step alert.
Come, let us measure your strength.
I mean, my spells where I was at in my rotation.
It was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
It already perished and I used my strongest move on it. Kind of. I think Xenoglassy still wins.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
I gotta clear up my inventory after this. Too much in there.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
How will I handle this? Just like this. Not move an inch.
Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. here. It would save me trouble later. Beginning to understand how you were able to defeat King of 10.
Type up. Two player commendations. They liked me. Honestly, probably just my lamb. In fact, I'm kind of curious to see what that emote costs. Damn it. But anyway, they asked me in chat if I can do Shantoto's laugh, and I was like, I can't, because I don't have it. I've had crappy rolls, and I think I had like 6 opportunities. I just haven't gotten it. Because of very, very crappy rolls, and it's an item that people are going to roll on until the end of time because they know they can sell it in the market. Miscellany registerable. I believe it's under this, right? No, it's... yeah, it is. I don't even remember what it is. Last set would be Dignified Derision. $10 million. Are you kidding? You guys are joking, right? 10 fucking million? There's like maybe 10 emotes that I don't have. What is... oh, it's a green tea emote. Which is my thing, obviously. I only drink green tea. Let me see what that looks like. like you get 2 emotes. And it is from Ilmeg and Illuminated Ether Pool Glass. Wait, did they really? It's the Pilgrim's Traverse. They put that in there, and you can get the Floth attire. I mean, I don't know how far off I am from doing the Pilgrim's Traverse, but I just haven't done it, if I'm completely honest. I mean, Deep Dungeon is, like, fine, you know? I did it a whole lot, initially, but I don't know. I don't think I would want to go in there, like, by myself. I'm not sure that I'm Deep Dungeon solo material. So I can't, you know, I can't say, but I mean, I have some gil. If I wanted to spend it, like, I could. But I'm gonna give Shantoto's Laugh, like, a few more tries. I have 10 tries, right? Actually 9 now to actually have meaningful runs. To where I'm not just, like, wasting my time getting these fucking coins. Because clearly you guys saw yesterday during my stream, I had coins from previous expansions just chilling in my inventory on my alt. Several, not just like 1 or 2, like 7 and like, I don't know what the other one was, but they're very, very old. Oh man, I should probably go turn that shit in. But yeah, I don't fancy, I told them I don't fancy going on the market board to get Shantoto's Laugh emote. Because it's 10 million. Why am I going to part with my 10 million so you can have 10 million? But yeah, people for sure are going to be rolling on that emote forever. Like, I think it was only recently, like, I mean, I don't know. They should make stuff like that. Like, I can understand why they didn't make it a unique item. You can only have one. You can only register it once. Because it's an emote, you know? But they do have some emotes on lockdown. But at the same time, it's like a guild-making opportunity. What am I searching for? It has to be in the higher up ones. It's legit, like, not. Where the fuck is it? I mean, I did this one not too long ago, but it's weird that this one's coming up. I really haven't done this one until like since Heaven's Ward. Like, I think I did it a few times in Heaven's Ward, and I don't remember doing it. But like, I'm not a dungeon runner, you know? Like, I don't go out and just do those. I was thinking about doing an around the world stream where I am doing every single one of the dungeons, either in duty support or with other people. I don't know. I did start doing that, like, maybe during Stormblood, where I was running with a bunch of friends and we were just doing the dungeon so everyone could see, so if they wanted to look it up. But like, the game has had so many changes since then, so many dungeon changes since then, that they're outdated now. But I guess it's a good archival thing, right? Get the mold colony. Scratchy, mouthy fucker. The gremlins are kind of cute, though. Don't run towards me. Gross, look at that moldy patch. ones first. Got that backwards for some reason. It's been a while. Oh, but he still doesn't even take like a lot of damage. Holy crap. Dirty eye. What is this? One of the coolest bosses to grace the Final Fantasy series. Too late? Oh! I opened the wrong one. That was like an auto sensor. Did you see that? Jesus. I mean, I don't know who to call him. The tank was legit, so it was like killer. I mean, this is level 50 after all, but still. Okay, I got 2 player comms, unusual, but thank you. Alright, so I was trying to find something in here. I think I was trying to get more Aetheryte tickets so I could trade some of this shit in. There, I have 500. Whoever just followed me, thank you so much. Let me take a look at my stream. Afru. Thank you so much for the follow, Afru. Alright, let's see. It's probably Afro, but language. But thank you again so much for the follow. Alright, what the? Wait. Has it been that long since I turned something in? Well, no, because, I mean, 7.5 just came out. It looks like they have... Like, if you look here under expert delivery, I must be crazy, but it looks like they added storage, and it tells you where this particular piece of item is held. Or this particular item is held, and this is in my inventory. Because if I remember correctly, it was just the item, and then at the over here in the storage area was the amount of seals that it was. It didn't tell you where it was because you had... Oh, it's because they changed this menu. I think. I don't know, but I was like, didn't you have to choose where you wanted, like, to trade items in? I don't know. Doesn't matter, but it's a nice QOL, so... I think I was trying to re-get all of the filibusters stuff. Remember that weird caster coat with the weird pointy hood and like the mask? You got it from like Baelsar's Wall and something else. They put them like together or something, I believe. I ran it more recently. But I'm checking all of my all of my gear, so... Who is this little twerp standing right in front of me? How dare you? Underkeep. Let's see, since I'm capped again, let's see what else I can buy. I can do some more dark matter, right? I still have a fair bit of submissions, so... of expert deliveries. striking. Pretty sure I have those. Yep. Pretty sure I have those. I think I have the whole set. Because I don't put anything in my glamour chest unless I have the whole set. But it doesn't hurt to reset. Or did I not have the platoons? This is underkeep. Underkeep. Isn't that... Aha! I found it. Okay, that was probably one of the pieces that I was still working on trying to get. So so this is like the Neo Allegan set that they reskinned or repurposed. Return to inventory. Underkeep, return to inventory. So it looks like I'm still working on this one. I'm getting the gloves, but let me check my glamour box. I'm pretty sure I have that original set. It's Neo Allegan armor, whatever, and it's from a couple expansions ago. And it's a blue item because it was tome gear. Right here. Augmented Lost Allegan Helm of Casting. So let's just pin this, try it on. I can't believe it's that old. Yeah, it's like the same stuff, so I don't think I really want to keep it. Because, I mean, it's not dyeable. This one is. It's not like I use it, but... yeah, it's just a little different. Slightly. This one looks more like metal, and the, this one looks more leather. I think that's the difference. Yeah, it looks more leather to me. Like, that's leather. Oh, the gloves. There it is. Yeah, I'm not going to continue getting that. It's underkeep, and it's like the same thing. So, I don't care. I'm going to trade that one in. Oh, I still have to trade in my heavyweight gear. I have to put it into my... glamour box because I do not use it anymore. Not dying, that's not what I'm trying to do. Is that it? Heavyweight, remove. They should really have an easier way to do this. Oh, that was my healer. Oh well. Head, body, hands. Those are taken care of. Are they repaired? Are they 100%? Yeah, they're past 100%. Shit. I have materia. Worth a try, right? Oh, should be this. I hate it. I hate it so much. What's worse? Trying to attempt to take it out and it breaking on you, or just putting it in your glamour chest and losing your material? Alright, so that one is done. I can just tend to... Let's see. Heavyweight. There you go. It looks like some of the PvP gear. Bad. Looks pretty good, right? Alright, let's take a look and see what... other stuff that I've been collecting. A mystic. That is 735. And I don't have the body. I don't have the gloves. I have pants. Am I missing something? It says I have this... Portly Lover's long coat. Maybe I just bought a couple pieces because I didn't craft them or couldn't craft them because they were cheap. I'll have to check the market board to see about those. I know I'm still trying to get a few different, new and unique pieces of gear for my glamour dresser because I have, like, as you can see in here, I'm using 671 of 800, but I have like every single casting piece there is, at least in its first iteration. So like if they reused it, like later on in the game, I don't have that because why would I get it again if it's an uncommon and I already have like a unique. So I have like every single like casting piece in here, plus some others. So I'm trying to complete like my album, I guess, of caster gear. On my alt's primarily healing, so I have the exact same type of like inventory for every piece of healer gear that you get that's not crafted, but crafting can also go in there if it's a unique piece. Just trying to figure out where I'm at. My inventory is a mess. Okay, let's see. I've been hanging on to a few River's Breath stuff. This looks similar to the, oh gosh, what's it called? It's a dungeon level 80. But I have it. It's in my inventory. But I'm not sure the mask is the same. So I still need the bottoms, I think. No, I don't. No, I do, because those aren't it. Remove. Casting, 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 casting. I think it's like the skirt thing. I don't have it in here, and River's Breath gear is... You know, if I just go in there and do it once, if I pull up my trust and I go in there and do it once, I'll have it. That is, if it doesn't screw me with the accessories. Now I have the earring. I have the necklace. I have the bracelet. That might be my doom. It's like, wait, unless I have it in here. Which I don't. So I might have to, oh no, wait, I have it here. The River's Breath Ring of Casting. So if I run it once, and I already have the weapon, if I run it once, it'll give me the last piece that I need, because it just awards you the gear that you do not have as the class that you are. So that'll give me an opportunity to, level up trusts. Here we go. But anyway, my thought process is run this once, I get that last piece of gear, I can put all the pieces of the gear in my glamour chest and discard the accessories, trade them in. That'll clear up more inventory space. For other garbage I want to keep. It's crazy because it's like, I'm not the biggest like glamour buff or anything like that, but like I have all the caster pieces, right? And I don't really go so much into other classes, but I've been seeing a lot since they've unlocked like the ability to use other classes from other class gear, like on whatever you want. Whatever class you want, and I'm like, some of these are like really good. Like they look really good together. Like I'm one that wore the what is it, like a shadow gear set from more deep something. I'll have to do it. But I wore it forever because it was so awesome. Or did I wear it a lot? I'll double check. It's not like I keep a perfect tab on like all of the names of the gear because let's face it, there's a lot. There's only two, so it's only until he has gained if using the target. That is cruelty to animals by an animal. Shame on you. And they speed off like a speedboat. That's crazy. And where did they go? And you can't say around there because it dies over there. Why does it have to be raining here of all times? You're not supposed to pull in the head of the tank. What? The trusts have been training me. This is how you play. As much as like a fan of Urianger that I am, I do not trust his heals over Alcanos anymore. And I don't know why they would do that to poor Urianger. Trust with him, I feel very nervous. Mainly when I'm a tank. And it's not because I'm a bad tank, it's because I'll double pool, and I know that's typically not how you're supposed to run the trust, but more potency, less time. Like, I'm not gonna single pool in a trust. That seems like a complete waste of time. And trusts take already a very long time. And apparently they have it programmed to where, pull these guys over here, I forget. They have it set to where their potency of their attacks increase in strength the more that the longer you've been on a mob or a boss, to kind of speed things up. But I don't know what those metrics are. I just thought it was interesting. don't even know if I opened the first chest. Bruh, I thought you were right here. What the? Was that your doppelganger? Look at Thanky running over there.
Take that!
I demand to be carried up this ladder. By everyone except Cryo. I feel so bad having to attack a poor sleeping creature, forest creature. It was sleeping! Just follow the NPCs. They know what's up. My eyes are crooked. I can't see straight lines. Spit? Drowsy, that's disgusting. How can you be so cute and so gross? No one come to my rescue. Look at his cute little dance. He's getting down. Oh, it makes me so sad. Reminds me of like where the wild things are. That and the troll from Laberinthos. Or from Endwalker in general, but we're still going. Hope I didn't do too much. Because Urianger, his heals are questionable sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. And it's not like we're paying super close attention to what they're doing. They have skills that we will never get, and they probably use skills that they don't actually have by level that we qualify for. Our classes are at that level, so they can pull some tricks and shit out of their sleeve. Or Urianger has some tricks up his dress. He doesn't have his sleeves, so just make sure you guys understood that. Now, Urianger moving from Arcanist to Astrologian is my favorite. It is my favorite. I love it so much. I swear if I pull one of the pieces out of these damn chests, the one that I need for Caster, and not at the completion of this, I'll be so pissed. But I'll think of it as like a half win because I did do some, you know, leveling my trusts. This one might be tough. Come on, thank you. Dad crud. You're mine! Alligator's gonna slap him. Do I get to keep this one when I start the Apkalu? Apollyon. I don't get to lose it, right? I won't lose it? Okay, good. Apollyon. she want to stand on me and then make me... Alright, girl. Just because I don't want to start this fight all over again. Wind whistle. Just follow these guys, they know the spot. There it is. Dropped it in my booty. There's the final piece. That's the whole set without the accessories. Fuck those earrings. Alright. Good, we have that settled now. After 2 fucking years. Too damn years. In there and while I'm at it, I just grab the accessories. Paglathon, that is the gear set that I think it looks like. But I think Paglathon's a little different. I could be wrong. If it's not and it's the exact same, in the trash you go. But let's see. I don't remember the eye level. What is this showing me? Oh my gosh. Damn it. I forgot that they started doing that to some of these pieces of gear. I'm gonna have to do that now. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. So what I'm talking about is restoring these items. You can put them now in a set, which will go in here, and it's part of a full set. I should have checked that before I did it, but I have virtually unlimited resources, so I might as well just do it right. So I'll show you. So now what you can do is you can put in these pieces, view linked, and then you would just ready for, it says one outfit, glamour ready combination found. So then you hit this button. Oops, not search, but... And then you put them all in a group together. So I guess I could just add all of those and just put as set, and it should only increase my inventory usage by 1. Yep, just by 1. So... So let's restore the Mistwake stuff. Which is crazy because I also got rid of all the accessories. I'm pretty sure it makes you do all of the accessories too. Oh no, you can do them without, which is great. So, yeah, I guess that's what I'm going to try to do to reduce my glamour chest. So I have more spaces to do stuff. Because, I mean, if I'm trying to collect everything, then everything caster... Wait, what? Oh, I already have it in there. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so let me just go ahead and try to put these in here as this is. And then I can pull these last 3 pieces out because they're just going to be traded in. Come on, I hate that. It's right in the way. Alright, so that set's done. Restore. I wish you could just convert it, just move it into a set without having to remove it, but I understand that programming and whatever. So this would be the Vanguard set. Manalis. That's another set that. Wait, what? Do I not have the body piece for that one? looks like I don't. Because the Manalis Hat of Casting is part of the set that used to be used from Dunescape for Healer. Like, are you serious? I don't have it? That's weird. Why'd I put it in there? Alright, let's do the Troyan set since I have that. Then the Darbar set, that is from Alzadal's Legacy. Oh my gosh, do not tell me. I don't have the boots for that? That's... I don't have the boots for it, so I'm still working on that. I mean, I guess I can just add it as it is and then try to get the boots to drop one of these days. I also feel like I'm gonna I'm gonna forget, like, if I don't go and try to find them. Oh, it looks like I have, like, fending gear. Obviously, this is what I was just doing. Probably because it looks badass. The Catissus Hyperborea, like, sets are pretty dope looking. This one's pretty cute too. The Palaka set for casting and healing. Healing, I think, is yellow. But it took me forever to get this set because I hadn't gone back to any of the Endwalker dungeons for like a minute. Glamour prisms required 9, and that's probably because I don't have any of the accessories. Yeah, it only used 5 though. This was from level 83, which is Tower of Babel. Yeah. The Manusia set was so cool. I wore it for a very, very long time. You get it from... the Hero's Gauntlet. No, not the Hero's Gauntlet, sorry. The one with Tian de Shang. Tian de Shang. What's his name? It's a max level 1. Not that, not that. Swallow's Compass. There you go. That's where you get it from. Very fun dungeon. Haven't done it in a very long time. There's the Paglathon stuff, by the way. Let's, restore these first before I forget where I'm at. Yeah, there we go. It's weird, so it is different. That's why I chose to keep it when I first started trying to get all the pieces for that. So I'll show you in a second. It's vastly different, but I will put it in a glamour plate. And I'll do it side by side so you guys can see what it looks like. Similar, but different. Okay. Not that one. Damn it. So this is the Paglathon stuff. I don't have any clear plates, but... And this is the River's Breath stuff. So effectively, it just has a different head, like a headpiece. The Paglathon one is weird. It's like they want you to look like an Almajah. Shadowless. That would be the ancient, like, armor. Ancient-inspired armor. think the one I was thinking of that I wore a lot was Deep Shadow. Ah, the Warg. I believe, isn't that from the Grand Cross? Or the Grand Cosmos? Wasn't it from that one, the Warg set? Level 80. I remember running it a lot to try to get the pieces. I think it's the Warg set. Skip over it? Where's it at? 440. Don't tell me that's another one I have to get. I don't believe it. I know I don't. Oh yeah, the Manusia one is from the first dungeon in Endwalker, and it is a copy of the Bone Wicca set. 445. Yeah, I'm missing it. It's between these two. The hell? I could have sworn I got it all. Somewhere, right? Well, what else is there in here? The realization that I only have one piece and not the one piece. Oh my gosh, that is bad. I totally forgot about that one. I should write these down. That is level 80. I'm pretty sure it's the Grand Cosmos. What was the other one that I was missing a piece out of? Darbar. That's from Alzadals. Which I believe they put it in to where you can use trusts. I think. Yeah. I think the issue is I don't have the accessories, so there's a chance that the accessories will drop instead. Rather than the boots. And I have to actually pull it out of here in order for it to count. Add missing outfit gear. Oh my god, that is awesome. That's legit. Skalik was another set that I really enjoyed. I wore it for a very long time, and you get that from the Drowned City of Skala, I believe. But I already have, I should have it all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it all. I even had an MTT where you can get a few pieces. I wonder how they determine that, because the thing is like, if there is a particular low drop rate on a particular item, I feel like they would throw that in there, but like, why would they do that? And I gotta go get more glamour prisms. Success. Is it in here? Is it lower? There it is. That's the ticket. No, I didn't wear the Deep Shadow shit. It's level 80. It's the one you get at the end of Shadowbringers. Or 70, rather. I think it's 70. Yeah. I don't know. Where is it? Where are you? I know some things, but I don't know the things. It's not that one. Cryptolurker. Duh. Cryptolurker set, and I had it dyed emerald green. 530. Something. I forgot. It's that one, but I forget what class I played it on a lot. Alright, so now we have the Bone Wicca stuff. Restore. Restore, because the Minutia is a copy, but it's a purple copy, so. And it has different flames, I think. Ah, Shisui. Another set I wore for a little bit, but I was very self-conscious about being a prostitute. Or being accused of being a prostitute. Charlene Philosopher set was really cute back in the day. I was like, who doesn't want to be a Charlene Philosopher? They're so fancy. It's actually pretty cool that they did make this possible, or that they did make this change. Because they know that they have a lot of gear. Hellenic Exorcist, so that is from the vault. It's interesting because they have not copied this gear set, but then again, it wasn't really extraordinary anyway. You kind of just looked like a priest. Wait, I have two of these in here. Why do I have that? What? Why do I have two? I don't have the code for that. This you get for getting tokens from Coral Regina? Set gigantic coral in outside of Tailfeather. It's when they introduce those gigantic fates, those special fates. I think it's Coral Regina is its name, and it has like moose antlers. believe that's everything. Crescent moon gown. That's like that sleep attire. I mean, I guess I can get the other pieces. You can craft this thing. But, they had it in a set, for the MTT. I don't know if it was the previous one. I think it was the most recent. It could have been the most recent or the past one. Anyway, that looks like that's it. So I was able to save 69 slots. Something like that. I saved quite a bit of slots in there, so that's pretty cool. Now it is... What am I getting? Oh, I got lost, I guess. I have some stuff that I have to get. Pull in here and then re-put back in. At least that's what it's telling me. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. I pulled those pieces out. It's part of a whole set. So I'm trading those in. Let's just make sure or try to not, like, make a mistake. So it looks like there's only two dungeons I have to run to get those, like, pieces, but we'll see. I just want to make sure. Yeah, I do have one there, so I'll trade that in. Do the aiming, healing, aiming, defending, scouting, spear. I already have these guys accounted for. Was it underkeep stuff? I don't remember. Oh, I don't need this set because it is a copy of another gear set. guess it doesn't really matter since you can put it in as a... So I just got an email from Jollibee saying that they couldn't validate my submission code. Give me a second to check this out. Oh, I think maybe I entered the wrong... Like, why would... That is so stupid. Why would you have me put in the longest code on the planet? Yeah, it's a really, really long code because it was an online order. Alright, I resubmitted it. Hopefully it'll be here in like, I don't know, 2 days, something. That's weird. It gives you like their like order number and it's like in the... I don't know, it's like like 18 numbers long. That's bizarre. Anyway, I have it resubmitted. Hopefully it works, but we'll see. I don't think they're taking heavyweight here. Yeah, they're not taking heavyweight here right now. Let's take a look at how much that Portly Lovers set is going for right now. Where are my frames? They're not here. Are the frames per second in the room? 27 to 30 frames. Jesus Christ. What I would really love is for people to actually play the fucking game rather than sitting in the city-states bullshitting online all day. Like, that would bring me joy. You know, people about their business, not just fucking around, wasting time. And then we get people that are like the worst inside of dungeons and raids. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I spend most of my time fucking around in chat in the city-states. I mean, the shit's still pretty expensive. Look at that. What? The gloves are $500,000, but the head is 300,000? Bro, you guys need to wake the fuck up. This isn't even like... People aren't even using... That's prog gear. That's Savage prog gear. Yeah, that is stupid. Let's see, ornate. It's... Yeah, no. Not doing it. All my dwarven attire. You would think of all pieces they would make this one available to be as like sets. I mean, I could always take it out and take a look. Let's see. I know I could have just used one of my Grand Company tickets, but I have a nice number right now. I think it's 500. Yeah, it's 500. Why would I mess that up for this? I'm also going the wrong way. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go into jog mode? There's no jogging happening. Probably because I went through a threshold. No. Yep, it is not eligible. That's weird. That's also really unfortunate. I still have a mission, so I still have to trade in to get more phantom weapon items. And then I can run a few of those trusts, see if I can't complete those 2 sets, and put them in my glamour dresser. But so far it's only looking like the Grand Cosmos and Alzadal's Legacy. Grand Cosmos like several times. Sorry, I'm on Reddit looking at people's stupid posts. That is annoying. There's I'm looking at a post that says a black woman recorded an employee following her around a store in China, and she's like only 5 feet away from her. Like, people really need to understand that, like, the stereotypes that fuckers hear overseas is not fucking true. So embarrassing. And people are posting the gifs of a Loke Dog and Ashtray going into the convenience store that is Chinese owned in Don't Be a Menace in South Central while drinking your juice in the hood, and the female actor, the female Chinese actor going, "Hurry up and buy." I mean, that's funny, but the latter is not. Like, that's why I don't even go to places. I mean, I've never been followed and trailed, and I know I put there is colorism within the black community, and I know I don't live the life of, like, I would say 100% black people, but in this country, because my mom and my dad are black, like, I'm black, right? So I know, but I also know colorism is a thing, and I know I've been in a position to where, and I'm not even like the lightest skin of black people that I've ever seen before. Like, there are black folk that I've seen, especially black women models, that are white skinned, but they're black because they came from black people. They were birthed from black people. And so, like, I'm like kind of in the middle. I'm in the middle, maybe a little bit towards the lighter side, but I know that colorism is a thing, and I've been treated exceptionally well throughout my life because of my, well, you don't look black type of bullshit that I get, which is just annoying. Like, you know, but it's whatever. I understand, and I do sit in a position of privilege when it does come to that. So I can't really say, you know, oh, well, you know, they're so much darker and their experiences are probably the same as, like, I can't say that, right? They are clearly darker skinned than I am, and therefore that carries a certain stigma and stereotype, false stereotype, I might add, when it comes to that type of stuff. But I can't imagine what it would be like. But me, I'm also mouthy as hell, and I can do and get away with the things that I do in public because of my inherent light skin privilege, that probably people of a darker complexion would not get away with if they were to do it, because then they would be looked at as like being hostile and aggressive. And, you know, when we already know where that leads in this country, and it's very unfortunate, but like, that must be so fucking annoying. And what can they do but sit there and like take that, you know, take that kind of abuse, that kind of, like, what do they call it? Racial profiling. Yeah. You know, it's like me, I'm a rotund person. Like, I'm morbidly obese, and as my doctor would say, I'm morbidly obese, and that's like, that carries a stigma in itself. Like, oh, you better be careful around the fried chicken or the cake, because Christina's gonna eat it all up. Like, but that's not true. Like, I'm probably one of the people that you would ever meet that is my size, but I only like once a day, like a small meal, and or once every like several days. So it's like, it's not true. The stereotype is not true. Stereotypes around people, like, they're dumb. Just don't fall into it. It's dumb. You judge people by their individual actions and don't group a person belonging to that like sect or division. Don't apply it amongst to everyone. You know, like I grew up, my family's multiracial, but a good portion of the white side of my family were a lot of druggies. I don't think all white people are druggies. I just think the people in my family that were doing drugs are druggies. If that makes sense, right? You know, I think like Mexican people and their food is so delicious, but my husband's half Mexican and his food, he doesn't make Mexican food at all because he's half white. And I can't say, oh, I thought all Mexican people were supposed to be able to make good Mexican food. Well, my husband doesn't. He can't do it. So. No, this is probably a lot louder than I want it to be for my stream. Oops. Come on.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
I really, really hate it. I need to adjust my settings. I don't know if I can make that.
He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon.
That was my bad.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the
I was
contender
concerned
is
because
standing.
both the tanks are new. But I should just worry about my goddamn self.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I dropped. And so am I. And so is everyone else.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Let's try this again with 2 different tanks.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. but the contender is standing firm.
I shouldn't be 10,000 DPS above the next highest DPS. I just shouldn't be.
Oh dear! The Explorer has sprouted from the
I'm
scattered
being
seas!
abused. I'm being exploited for my hate.
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Jeez, you not take that. I got lost for a second. DPS is dropping and dropping and dropping.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Just what on earth are we doing?
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Every single person.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? He's bounding from wall to wall!
What are you doing? We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Pretty solid recovery from the I got my eat chicken emote. That's blood, it's out. Oh no, it's in. Shit. Wait. Why was that out? Why was that in? That was not the sword.
Alani, the brute bomber must still be in there
crazy.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion.
Glove is supposed to be out, sword is in. Why did he have the glove in? We had to go in. Didn't mess up. Like, is that a bug?
What a thrilling battle
that's what it is, but he had a club and we had to do the indicate, which is reserved for sword. See, and he has the sword. Missed that. I guess I was a tick just after.
It's all over. Until next time.
All right. So now I just have to log into Mog Station and redeem the code. deliver it to Stina. All right. I'm 6 tomestones short. So anyway, if you do redeem something, you just do a request. And then it'll try to send a request for your mail to come in for purchased items. Sometimes it's quick, sometimes it takes a minute. Other times, like, it just seems to not work. But typically that's what you do when you're playing a game. Most of the time it does work when you log out, obviously, and you come back in, but sometimes it depends on the amount of requests. Sometimes that doesn't even work, but most of the time you just hit the request and it'll queue you for, like, it'll check for your mail for incoming items or item codes. So we'll see. So I'm going to get into trials. I really, really hope that I do not choose the wrong items. Because I did that once and I had to buy like a whole new item, a whole new weapon. I don't even work on these. Like, what is the point of these ones? You know? Like, your crafters and your gatherers, what's the point of those? You can't go into any dungeon with these, I think, with the exception of, the item, right? But even so, it's not like you guys are in a party together and it pops up your portrait for whatever your class is. I should be getting insta-queues. Like a million notifications. At least it's better managed on Google Pixel than it is for Apple iPhone. Like the notification center on iPhone and iPad is the worst. It was better a long time ago, and then they changed it, and it's just like, it's terrible. Like, they add up so much that it makes you not even want to be able to check it, and you have to check it from, like, your notification center. There's not, like, a bar at the top that'll show you the ones that you need to do. It's like, oh, we're trying to keep it clean and whatever. It's the most annoying thing ever. Since I'm zoning out of instance and coming right back, who knows? I might have some mail in there. So we'll see. Oh, nice. Asuna Kirineko. Two sages. People need to stop. I really love this like purple and red motif. It is very nice.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my brine-kissed blades. no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero flames, I bring my people liberation.
He's like, I got snack sword.
You shall know true terror!
This is level 90, it's not like it's level 50.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black
They're
flame!
using all of their shields and stuff way after.
My meteor will extinguish
The
your
attack.
light!
Like, what's the point?
A raging gale to rend you
Also, I don't
asunder!
claim to be a fucking sage. This game is just a goddamn war. With Christ.
To the heavens for your doom!
So, I guess we'll die.
You wretch!
You know, she really needs to put something in the code where we do not need double of the same fucking healer.
If you would oppose our
Oh, it'll make you
crusade,
longer. No, it
then
fucking
come.
won't. Especially not after
But know that none shall deny us
they
salvation.
combined our regions together. No, it fucking won't.
This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. My rime-kissed blades. I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will
They can. Like the exact same time. They did it again. They used their strongest shields after everyone's taken damage.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation. Shall know true power! Dragon, hear me and obey!
You're a tank. Stay near the fucking mobs.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
And they use Panheima again after everyone took damage.
A raging gale
I don't trust
to
it.
rend you asunder.
Like, you don't see my bitch ass coming inside of a desert class, or sorry, a raid or trial with any class that I am not confident in.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
If they're confident with their ability, then we need to have a talk.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
I mean, I guess that was a good use of it, but like,
A raging gale to rend you asunder. tomb.
I think he's been saying that. I'm sorry, I'm repressing fire because I don't hear Flare Star. No, I've mentioned my rotation by sound. I'm not getting that satisfying. You know, that cage. Notification to where I know that I need to use
My legion will extinguish your light. Let's rise in surge!
It's here. I told you. I told you. I told you. So Eat Chicken emote is here. Actually have not got a good look at it. Crazy Delights. Greasy Delights. Alright, let's see. It's not this one, but I'm just clearing out the notifications for these. Is that it? Oh no, I have Delight. Oh, that one's a cute one. There it is. Eat Chicken. Oh, let's bucket. That was low-key me like 2 days ago. Where are the other ones? Is there that one? There it goes. Eat Chicken. Though I would like to know who eats their drumstick holding it vertically like that. Shame. It's alright. It's a cute little emote. It really is. Alright, I have enough now. I'm just nervous on what step I'm on for each of the weapons that I have remaining. Let's just find out, and I'll take it slowly. So the quantity here is the amount of the Obscurum weapons that I do have, if I remember correctly. So I need waning, which is the new one, the last item so far. Or Astro. Oh, look at that. Okay, I think I got it now. I have the warrior and the paladin weapon to do. Because I have the step before the ombre for both of those, and those are the only ones that I have left. So those will need the waxing arcanite, and that's 3,000. So then I'll work from the bottom up. We'll start with warrior and then do paladin. Let me mark this down in my notes so I don't forget. So it'll be around 6,000 that I need total, but I get like 1,500 a day when I do log in. So it is 4 gold. Okay. So that's sorted out now. I am going to get some more tea, and I will be back. Got a dog. Not though. Hey, what's going on? Ugh. Shiba Inu. You just been chilling. I don't know why you always flinch when you're touched. I've had you since you were a baby and never, ever harmed you. You flinch like you have, like, your skin is the super sensitive skin that ever is, and when you touch it, it just sends shock to your body. You're so cute. I just love this dog. Just love this dog. So lazy, by the way. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Look at those claws. Oh my gosh, those claws are so long. Look at those claws. Is that what you scratch mama with? You scratch your mama? Mama's cuddly baby. Oh, he's such a big dog. Such a big dog. Alright, I'll put you down. She just got up and I was like, yeah, kinda. She smells stinky. She goes outside a whole lot, and I guess I'm just not bathing her enough now because she goes out so much more than she did before like a year ago. Because she would only get 2 baths per year because she never smelled bad. And she had, I think we took her out 2, maybe 3 times a day in the apartment. But like we had to avoid certain times just because, like, first of all, we don't go out after dark with her for obvious reasons. Anything could happen, a piece of hardware could fail, she could run off, whatever, and it's dark and people are, you know, they're inside, they're doing their thing. They're like, no one's gonna be able to spot her, right? And I have bad vision, so that helps. But now that we have our own house, we have our own property, and it's gated, well, fenced? Anyway, it's ours and it's enclosed. We can let her go out as many times as she wants, but she's just getting stinky because she's going out so much. So now I'm thinking I have to give her a bath like every 3 months. You're not supposed to overbathe dogs because it could mess with like how clean they remain. So like people that take their dog to the groomers like once a week, that's a bit excessive. Like that's crazy. Even, but like it's like messing with like your gut microbiome in a sense. So like she has like a biome of her body, and dogs are just not meant to be bathed like super regularly because they have like a cleaning sense. Like their body cleans itself most of the time, or has stayed clean for an extended period of time. But she's going out so much, so I think I might have to play it by ear. If anything, like maximum once a month, which would kind of suck because she's a terrible bath taker. She's really, really bad at it. She doesn't like it. But and she's 7, so she doesn't like the water. She would rather not get bathed, but like once she's in it, she's like, all right, whatever. I guess I don't have a choice. so she'll just do it. Let me see where I'm at with experience points. Oh, but it looks like Gunbreaker wins. So I guess I'm gonna be doing leveling roulette with Gunbreaker. And there's gonna be a bonus for me as well. And then that'll be the Gunbreaker will be the deciding one to be the next one that is going to be leveled up. So actions. What am I looking for? General? Sprint. A tank in a dungeon for a while. A minute. Gunbreaker mainly. I used to play it a lot on my own, but not anymore. Warrior is kind of where it's at for me, and it's kind of been that way forever. Like Paladin because of Daw, but I'd say I'm mostly comfortable with Warrior. I also like how there's like no button bloat in Warrior anymore. Like it's really good. Literally busted his ass. An old woman. Is that a wooden mask? That's a wooden mask. Absolutely. Oh no, he's like sprinting in, kind of. Oh, I pressed old again. I'm a grandma. Grandmama, they maybe be looking like Latoya. help you? You're so silly, honey. Wow. What are you doing? Why are you being so mouthy? Why are you being so mouthy? Oh, you're just so cute. Do you hear her? This is what I have to deal with on a regular basis from her. She's mouthy. Shiba Inu sass. But I love it. I love it. You're so sassy. Hi. Hi. You can see Mama? No, you want to see Mama? Okay, fine. Oh man, main scenario. It does give you the most, like, experience points, so... But yes, that dog does bark in my face. Look like at this point. Oh, I have a lot. My crystals and clusters, I have a lot. So I guess when I cap my own and not my reserves, well, my reserves are already capped. I guess I could send them on for more crystals until I get those capped as well. And then if I do continue to do that, I can just sell some on the market board. Wind and thunder crystals are a lot. 11 shards. Praetorium. The Praetorium. Hi. 何ですか? 何をしているの? You just staring at me? That's what you're doing? What is it? 何ナットちゃん。Hi, cute face. I can still see you staring at me. I can see you. She's got somewhere important to be, so. Very important dog, so. You ripped open the walls in this place just so you could say this to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Hard pass. Thanks. Oh, you do? Pass. This has to be the meanest thing that Yoshipi's ever made us do, is have to listen to Praetorium forever. And also, I remember the gear set that I wore. It was the Crypt Lurker gear set for healer, and I wore it in like an emerald green color if it's not the default, and I wore it for a very long time on my healer. primarily scholar. I knew somebody was watching me. Something. Yeah, not those times. Blue side. Not this guy. Nato. Ah! Nato-chan. Nato? Jose, you know what right? Tomate kudasai. Nato-chan. Tomate kudasai. How if I say no? How if I say no? Ichi. Nato-chan. Nokori 1時間です。時間です? Ichi. Okay, and then you can go later. Nokori 1時間です. And then you got it. In fact, it's 6:30 that you're supposed to go out. Or, yeah. Closer to 1700. Or 4:30.
It'll be somewhere nearby.
But you could go out later.
Take the lid down, and you should find yourself.
Or you wait until 7. You wait till Popeye's off of work. 17. Well, today's Sunday, so Papa's almost off of work. Maybe you should be going outside at 6. You being spoiled.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even...
You don't even drink water all throughout the day, so I don't know why you're doing. You wake up in the morning, you have a drink, you go outside, you go pot, you come back in, you have a drink, maybe, you eat your food, then you go back outside again after food, and then noon, you go outside again. When you come back inside, you have a drink, and then you wait until 4.
Do you believe in a...
And then you go outside and then you come in and you have a drink. You don't even drink when you're inside. you just wet that whistle when you come inside.
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
People are asking, or at least one of the people is asking, like, where did Gaius jump from to land right there? And I was just like, super jump!
Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except but this. And you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry.
Which is a valid
Nor
question.
is this
Where the
unknown
hell?
to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great
Because
Louis
it's a
Small,
slanted
to
elevator
grovel at their
shaft.
feet?
Like in other countries, they take like a colonnade funicular and it goes like up the side, like it goes steep in a diagonal, a funicular.
Man must own the world.
Just
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
I mean, I think I might have taken a colonnade funicular in California when I was like really, really young. But I don't even know where the hell it was. Like, I was a kid, and I just know that like the seats are weird and you go up like sideways. It's like slanted just like this. And you can ascend or descend, but we were ascending, so I don't even remember where. I was like fucking 6 or something.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
think that counted. Okay, let's see what... Battle, weren't they? Mamulja is gathering and Yakoi is crafting. IIRC. I know, Nando. It's okay. Do you really have to go? Nando? You want to go outside? Oh, I hear that whine. Go ask Papa. Yeah. Go ask him, he'll let you. Go. Go ask Papa. I told you, she's smart. Oh, she's back. Did Papa not let you in? Go ask him again. Scratch the door. Go see Papa. She's gonna come in here and look at me. Alright. I told you. Thanks for the follow also. And raiding me with a party of 17. That's awesome. Thank you. She's really smart. Like, I'm telling you, there's something about her. But I've noticed like breeds of dogs that are like closer to being a wolf rather than the ones that are like bred out so many times to make like these fancy breeds and stuff. Like mainly Nihon Ken are ones that are like close to being like they have the closest genetic match to being pure wolf. They are a lot smarter than we give them credit for. But I also had like European bred dogs as well, and it's like they have a completely different mindset. Not that they can't be smart, of course, but they seem to be less independent, I think. So and like my Italian Greyhound, she wanted nothing more than to like make me happy and be around me. She was the sweetest thing ever. Having me pick up your gold work shit and take it somewhere. But yeah, the completely different mindsets. Natho, on the other hand, she's Nihon Ken. She's, I think they say Shiba Inu is like 99% wolf DNA. So they're like that close, and they think different. I don't know. I can't really explain it. I was a super dog person where I like knew everything about like dogs mostly, and then like I got out of that industry, so I like let that shit go. Like I will lose information because I don't pay attention to it anymore. So where the hell am I going with these? Are these nearby? Soup? No, they can't be nearby. They're way over here. Oh man. So the goal here is to try to, I mean, I hate using some of my daily allowances for this, but if I'm doing leveling roulette, I try to do trust. Do I want to do trust? And I am doing these society quests because I'm trying to level up these classes like in a reasonable amount of time, at least before expansion. X-Pack. It's 9 months away, or I guess it's a little less now, but I have a lot to do, and I've been slacking because Dawn Trail has just kind of been a little bit of a to me. So I haven't really been wanting to play. The dungeons are fine. Like, virtually everything is fine except for, like, the MSQ. MSQ overall is fine in my eyes, but I think, like, I explained it to someone else. They were essentially just, like, lowering the threshold of, like, our expectations. They were curtailing our expectations after Endwalker, and they're just going to build us back, like, up again, or the expectations up again. And the story's going to get better from Dawn Trail. At least that's what I'm hoping to see in Evercold. But who knows? So, Endwalker, everything, like, I got everything to their max level. I was doing all of the, I was doing all of the extremes. I was just caught up on virtually everything, but as of Dawn Trail, I'm just kind of like, meh, I don't really have any motivation or desire to like log in to like level up anything. I just haven't been wanting to play. And I do love that there's parallels to FF9, which is like my favorite. I mean, I think I have like 4 save games of it right now on different platforms just because I like it so much, but at the same time, that's not enough to keep me enthralled, I would say, like I was for Endwalker, where I just could not log off the game. Like, I just wanted to do as much as I could in Endwalker. And was on for like 10 to 16 hours a day, if you can believe it. But Dawn Trail, it is what it is. But I'm hoping to see more. I'm hoping to be more like more active during Evercold than I have been here. So, all right, so I went up 2 levels. 2 levels in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, with leveling roulette, Praetorium, and this. And then after this one, it's going to be Viper, but I mean, it's a pretty chill time. Some of the things that I do have to do is I have to do my society quests for the Yakhoi and the Mamulja, and we will be getting a new custom deliveries person, which is Akul Jaja's mom. Pretty sure that's who, but it's just not, she's not ready yet. It's going to be September. I think it's on September 7th. So there's a bit from there, but at least then I think we will be able to max out custom deliveries for her before the expansion, if everyone does their weeklies. I'm not exactly sure how long the weeklies, custom deliveries take to max them out. So I mean, as you can see, they're all maxed from what I have. But it'll be fun, you know? I won't need it, but I guess I can say, oh well, the end goal for getting custom deliveries maxed out is glam, right? You can change their outfit. Sure. I've also had my grievances with the society quests. So the Mamulja seem to be fine for the most part, but it's the Yakuboy that kind of like bother me. Not what they do, but just like how they all look. Everyone's a clone of themselves. It's like they never tried Square Enix. Try to make them different? Why would we do that when we can just hit Yakhoi Model 1 and just put Yakhoi Model 1 everywhere? They did it too with the Akisadara, right? Is that the name? Oh, another one that I do have to put in there is I have to do Alo Alo Island. Get all of the routes done before expansion. And then maybe head into the Pilgrim's Traverse sometime. Maybe if anyone has done the Pilgrim's Traverse, they can tell me how it is in comparison to all the other deep dungeons that we got. As far as I can tell, it looks better. I can do an L pattern, so I can get over there, fish, and then go south, and then fish again. Oh, also, I did not catch what she said. I'm pretty sure it's the golden fly nymph? The gold stonefly nymph? I'm pretty sure that's what it is. So yeah, it is. I was scrolling back through the event log, but it keeps resetting, so... Nato-chan! ここに来てください。早く。Nato? I don't know, she's lurking right out there. I can hear her tappy little nails. She's probably like, Mizu. Mizu, mama. Alright, yeah. Turns out... Tomato. Jeez Louise. Okay, that's gonna take quite a bit. So it's 180 per set. At least if I can math that out, I can figure out how many days it's going to be. The Mamuja. Yakhoi is 780 and 73. So that's something that I can figure in my planner, my content planner, stream planner, what I'm gonna do, or how long it'll take rather. soup. Change the settings again. There, it'll make sense. No. So my mounts, I have 181 mounts. And my minions, I have 458, and I still don't play Lord of Verminion. I mean, I kind of get mad when they make me essentially play Lord of Verminion in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I mean, it's a fun game and I'm good at it, but like, I still kind of hate it. And also another annoyance, not apart from like these guys just being a copy and paste of each other, there's no color variation except for that one guy. The missions are like the same 5 missions. I need golem components. Replacement golem components. At least I feel like during ARR and the subsequent Beast Tribes now rebranded as Society Quests, that there was a bit more variety in the types of missions that you did. I think all the way up until Stormblood, and then I feel like maybe they kind of fell off a little bit, but I don't really remember Shadowbringers all that much. Their Beast Tribes, I know they had like the rat people. Kieran, right? Or is it Chichirn, if it's Chinese? I don't know. I think it's Kikirin. I think they might have had a voice, one of the voice actors actually say it once. Oh, shit. I hit one of my macro buttons. Mountaineering paraphernalia. And it has to be high quality. to go even further. At least I got my Shiba. I bet you anything she's laying out in the living room right now, right outside the door. She's a brat like that. I asked her to come here and she's like, no. When I'm the one that authorized her to go out. Papa said no, she has to wait, and then she started whining at me and being sassy, and I say, okay, you can go outside. Go ask Papa, and she goes and asks Papa, and Papa lets her out. That is approval. I should be getting points here. But instead, what does she do? She jumps up and she slashes me with her nails, her long nails. Another thing that she likes to do is she likes to harass you with kisses, like, and they're not just like, oh, gentle little kisses. They're like, I'm trying to eat you kisses. And you tell her to stop and she knows what it means. She's like, nah, absolutely not gonna happen. And she'll like try to hurry up and rush and get some kisses in and run away. Like some aggressive kisses. I don't like it. And she knows exactly what she's doing. So this is submission and then approval, and then I can turn them in for credit. Because I am... So, like, I never use any of the society, like, society quests to level up my crafters or gatherers. So I've never needed to use them, and that's why I really didn't even care about doing these all that much. But I'm somewhat a low-key completionist, and I, like, want to get it done. Also, like, what's it gonna hurt, right? It's not gonna hurt anything. There's only gonna be gains, I think. You cannot fly in this holy place. If you're here for the corn drink, I'm afraid you're out of luck. We've been drunk dry. That sucks. Fermentation takes a long time. Sorry, I'm that lazy. When you tell me I can't fly somewhere, I will leave. So 2 more days, I'll be at Sworn Rank with the Yakoi. Okay, let me check my... I'm trying to debate whether or not I want to do a trust. I did get them to my trust to 93. I mean, I can try for Alzadal's Legacy to see if I can't get those pants for Caster, and then I can be done doing that because Alzadal's Legacy is kind of old. But I guess I've been missing the pants. I don't know what to say. But I don't have any accessories, so I'm like running the chance that like I won't get it for up to 5 runs. You know, I didn't even think of it. No, I don't think it would work. Undersized? I don't think it'll work. I mean, it might, you know, but whatever. I get 4.5 million, sorry, these guys get 4.5 million experience points, and I'm trying to level them up also before expansion. Knowing me, I have to give myself 8 months because I'm such a procrastinator. Like, as advanced of a player that I am in this, I'm still a big old procrastinator because ADHD, ADD, like, this shit's not fun. It's not very fun to manage. I mean, another thing could also be like, oh, well, you could have just ran it regularly. Maybe. I haven't even got this one in any roulettes. And it would qualify under high level. So I haven't played this one since Endwalker. Didn't queue in it, and like also, like I've said before, Tender Valley Who, like that one just does not show up anymore, and it is a level 100 dungeon, and it's really fun too. I'm sorry, but it is. And it looks like my outside, so all of Tender Valley looks like outside for me. It's a little piece of home inside of the video game.
You underestimate me!
Ultros reskin. $10 tentacle dig. I was confident that Astrologian was going to get that dash skill that Urianger has this expansion. Because Astrologian remains to be the only one that does not have like a dash like that. Scholar has the best one. Sage has Icarus. And
I have you now.
White Mage, what is it called? But they have that dash. Now Astrologian does not have, is the only healer without one.
You're mine!
Give them a show!
Ooh, should I risk it? Should I risk it for the biscuit?
Be gone!
This can be a pretty tough phase. And Urianger to heal for Banky. Did I make a mistake? Ooh, yep, Urianger cannot handle it.
I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet.
He can't handle that pull. I know Alphado could have. He could have handled it just fine. Bro, kiss my ass. But, you know, this is, I think this is around the area, like, or sub this, where Urianger just has, like, a really difficult time doing double pulls. It seems to be better since, like, they updated it, but even so, it's like, I just don't want to be here all day, right? Like, I just don't want to be here all day. But that thing did summon, like, 9 mobs. enemies, or like 9 enemies. So and then he had 3 already, so maybe that's my fault. Humans can handle that pull just fine. My turn. Oh, I got 1 bracelet of casting, so that'll make the percentage higher that it'll give me the pants that or the boots that I need, sorry. You do need a boots. Should I just use it?
Overcome this.
I have you now.
Alright, that was nicer. I got another set of earrings for fasting. This is the most gear that I've ever gotten in a single run. for caster. Like, oh man, never felt so lucky. I should go play the freaking lottery. By lottery, I mean cactpot. Jumbo cactpot, here I come. Then I can win it for a second time. So as you can see, I've won the jumbo cactpot before. That's how you get that title.
Underestimate me!
So my percentage is raising. Rising? Ugh, come on. We gotta focus on... You know what would be really cool if they put it in the trust was when you mark an enemy or like a target as number 1, that they focus primarily on that target. That would be really cool if they did that. So for example, if I was to go in here and put a mark 1, it would focus them and they'd turn around and start attacking that one. Kind of like fun revisiting some of these older dungeons. Like I said, I'm gonna do like an around the world stream or series of streams where I go and revisit the old. Like I'm gonna do all the dungeons from every single dungeon from level 16. And go through them all. This is such a fun one. Go through them all just because, you know, it's gonna... Maybe a refresher would do me good. Because I don't typically dungeon. I don't like it. I'm more of a raider. most underrated way, I think, to decrease raid life is to just use Addle. Buy Boots of Healing, that's like close, but like you chose the wrong one. I don't think even if I would have gotten it there on the second boss that I would have left, because what, 4.5 million? Like that's a lot of experience that I could add towards leveling my trust sufficiently.
Make ready!
So we're almost done anyway. And the final boss of this dungeon is really fun. And it's just a good boss overall. I know that walk. You were laying in the kitchen. I know. All this beautiful treasure. Can't get me. I'm really hoping he doesn't fail to do his job. I mean, I can take the hits for a little bit. Thank you. Is cutting it close. Come on, you got this, Udianche. Fury Anger. Loud in the color scheme, I'll say, but beautiful fabrics just the same. It's a fabric monster. swung out a bit more.
I have you now.
I know Alize is going to raise Chad. If we get there, we will. Is she gonna use it? This is so unlike her. They must have calmed her down because, like, the second limit break comes up, she used it. Oh, that's right. This isn't a leveling dungeon. So it is a flat number, which means it'll only drop when it drops. I think the same is true for the other one. But it wasn't for nothing, so... What was the other one that I was trying to work on? Oh, the Warg set. I remember we had that during an MTT event some time ago. And I was like, I already have that set. I don't need to get it. Well, turns out. I just had the headpiece. That's so unlike me. I don't put anything in the glamour dresser until I have, like, the whole set. Actually, let me take a look at the drop rate of Alzadel's Legacy and where I can expect to find those. Legacy dungeon. Okay, it says here. What's the boots that I need? Here, let me bring you guys along so you can see what I'm doing. Are they called jack boots? Thigh boots. Treasure coffer 2. Armored Chariot and Treasure Coffer 2. Okay. Do I want to see? Actually, and let me see where Treasure Coffer 2 is, actually. have like this map? They don't. It looks like it's after the armored chariot. But I could be wrong. No, it's not. Never mind. Right. Let's take a look and see if I can't go in there. By myself. And if it'll be even doable by myself. I could just bring 0 too. I don't think this, I don't know. Like, as my class, I'm not entirely sure. I don't think it is. Yeah, absolutely not. They hit pretty hard, so I'd have to at least bring 0 or come in as a team. I guess the first boss will tell me, but we'll see. What are these things made of glass? Debate whether or not I'd be better off with single target It's not that serious. Why am I doing it? I could also let my hit points restore, right? Like, that would be something useful. Isn't this thing like a tick buster? I don't know. I feel like everything's a tick buster these days. Okay, that was a bit easier than I thought it was gonna be. I've never done like this type of thing unless it's like 20 levels. I've never tried to do undersized. Bracelet of healing. Let's see if that was the actual... I'm not sure if that was number 2 or not. It's giving me coordinates 10, 11, so likely not. So it's looking like... it's right here. Don't play with me. Yatch. Doing unconventional things every stream. There they are. I got him. So I don't even have to complete this. I got it now. I got the thigh boots of casting. Oh, my coordinates are right there, so I was a little off. As you can see, that was treasure chest 2. I was just a little north of that. Because it still counted, but I didn't do the dot coordinate. But anyway, I got him. So that was simple enough. Mission complete. I'm just glad that that was a lot easier than I was making it out to be, because I'm typically very unlucky with gear, with drops, like always. So that brings me a little bit of joy, so then I can go in here and I don't have to accidentally... return to inventory, return to inventory, return to inventory. Alright, so now I can go to the glamour dresser and do the Darbar set. And look, there's a few extra pieces in there that I could put for no reason at all. There we go. So that's one set down. The Grand Cosmos is also not a leveling dungeon. It's an even 10. So that one will also be a hunt as well, but I don't know if I want to try it. Oh, I did get all my trust to 93. So I'm able to actually see if I can get all the Zormer pieces if I don't have them already. It looks like I just need the shoes. So if I run that trust, it'll drop the gear automatically. And I don't have to wait for a queue.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Oh no, I don't think
I won't let you down.
I have another one. So I'd have to run something else or choose a... Alright. Who's next to... Who's about to hit level? Definitely not Shishtola. It's probably Alizé. That puts a damper on things, doesn't it?
I won't let you down.
That's 5 million. So Alizé would get a level up from doing this one. She would be the closest one, it looks like. Do I really want to run this one again? I mean, it would be the quickest. I think at the end of the dungeon you get something, so let's just normal queue. Let's ask Zero if he wants to go. He's in PvP right now. Could go in there as a Viper. Under trust though. Let's just do it. Be something a little different. Oh my gosh. It takes unfathomably long for you to level up people for these fucking trusts. I'll let you go through the first time and they're like, oh yeah, you wanna take your buddies along with you? Fine. But after that, fuck that. You're going through MSQ? Okay. After or post MSQ, not okay. Which one's Viper? Would that be Viper or would that be Reaper? Now, I think if I was to answer that question, it would be Reaper in the sense that of the way that it's built and that it has like ranged moves that kind of make it a little bit flexible, and the type of gameplay that it has. I'd say Reaper would be like my favorite of the two right now. But Viper, if you really like that hack and slash type, and like it feels really fast, that one's for you. But I'll make my final assessment or judgment when they are both level 100 and I can actually, because I mean they're a completed job at level 100. Right now we're dealing with remnants. So of these things, but definitely gotta fix my hotbars for this class. I don't play it very much. I mean, I played it a little bit, right? 94? But like, I don't have my hotbars set up to where they all make sense. At least my shift key modifier. Goggles of casting. Viper as it is on casting pets for moms.
Oh, radiant starlight, become my blade!
Also, like, wouldn't he have just, like, dropped rocks on him and his party? Just saying. looks like Asuna wants to go as well, so, and they want me, like, to hop into Discord. Let's see. If I can get my audio right, sure! Sure, let's do that. I think all I really have to do is just, mute my Yeti. I think he's letting Urianger get slashed up for some reason. Alright. Slash him. Ange and Alize did hit level 93. Which is a good thing. Let's see. You be lurking in the... You can talk now? Well, hello. Thanks for joining the chat. Hope you're well. Okay, hopefully everyone can still hear me. It looks like Zero's in the chat.
Hello.
Hello. Are you able to hear my chat or hear my stream? Is the audio fine? I don't know. Let me know if the audio is bad. I heard an echo. That was way too loud.
Yeah, your audio's fine.
Okay.
No back talk or going into the microphone.
All right. So Asuna said that she's not really in a very talkative mood, but she did say she would join the chat though.
Yeah, she says she'll be there in a minute.
She'll join VC.
Let me do this turn in. Switch over to Tanku.
I feel like in a mood to like stream for a long time. Yesterday I was so grouchy. And oh, she's here.
Yes. Hi, Asuna. Hope you get better. Hope things get better.
Get better. She's just not in the mood to talk right now. But she's humoring us. So anyway, to get you caught up on what I've been doing, I don't know if you've been watching my stream also, but I was finally able to pull out a whole bunch of gear from my glamour dresser, and I noticed that you could obviously combine a lot of the dungeon gear now into a single set, and you can add pieces and all that other stuff if you were missing a piece. And I had like a couple of sets that I had like not got. And I was like, wait. It's unlike me to put anything in my glamour dresser that I haven't completed. So it's very unusual unless I was just trying to save it and not like trade it in for anything, by accident to the Grand Company. And that's what I've been working on for like the last 2 or 3 hours. I had to go into Alzadal's Legacy a couple of times, and I was like, oh yeah, it'll just give me a piece of gear. And then I was like, wait, that's the rule for leveling dungeons. Like any dungeon that is not a cap at any expansion. So, but fortunately, I ran it once, I got a few pieces, and then I ran it again. And like out of treasure chest 2 drops the piece that I needed to complete that set, and I was like, okay, this will work. This makes me happy.
Understandable.
So I'm working on getting the Zormar set now. I only just need the shoes, but this is a leveling dungeon, so I'll get it at the end of the dungeon, I believe. Yeah. So it's the only one that I have because I do have the accessories as well. But I don't know why I just didn't do it. I mean, trusts are kind of like a drag, right? I mean, I dislike people as much as the next person, but like trusts are kind of a little slow. They've gotten better though. They've gotten better with some of the updates, but even so, like humans playing with other humans much faster when the people know what they're doing.
Oh my god, so I did the first new dungeon. That's not near my healer, just kept dying. And I kept getting hit with the sensor jump. At the first boss. Yeah.
Yeah, I had something similar happen yesterday.
This was a scholar, if I'm remembering the one. This scholar kept moving every single time, and I was like, is this a bot? This has to be a bot. They're not learning from their mistake. And they had a mentor. They had the Burger King. And I was like, there's no way that this is not a bot. And no, it was a person, surprisingly. And every single time when they were doing the motion tracking sensor, we're moving inside of the thing. And the dungeon stretched out a bunch too, because I think they also died a couple of times, and people had to use Phoenix Downs. And I was like, wait, you're a scholar and you're a mentor? Because I sat there and I was watching him play the whole thing, and I was like, I could not believe that this was reality. I said, they're trolling. They have to be trolling, right? Absolutely not. They were serious as a heart attack. Yeah. And they had
They've
mentor.
been playing since, and they had the
Legacy
tattoo on the back, legacy tattoo.
Right? I was like, thank God Zero has all of the players put on, like, they have initials only, because I'd be putting them on blast, like, not even lying.
No, I have them on my alt initials. I have...
Whatever. Yeah, he saved it. He saved it. If he sends it to me... Oh, wait. Okay. If he saves it, I'll clip it. And I'll blur their stuff, because...
That's so embarrassing though. The legacy tattoo initial crown and this collar so you get a grip on
That's what I said. It was really, really unfortunate. And it was...
That would genuinely have me disturbed.
Oh, I was. I said they have to be a bot or they're actually blind. Because I mean...
they just truly didn't understand the mechanic. I don't know.
That's a stretch. Yeah, it was pretty... And I was like, I was pissed because, you know, that Scholar's my first healer. And I was like, you kind of have to... You can't be a crafty Scholar. Like, it doesn't work that way. It doesn't work well when you're a crafty Scholar. Oh, man. But also, not gonna lie, I've been talking shit about a lot of sages too, because they'll be using their strongest heals after we take damage, and I'm like,
No.
or our strongest barriers after we take damage, and I'm like,
Had it been useful at, before we took damage.
yeah.
What made it worse was the second time around when we were Sage running the 24-man now. There's Sage is overriding all your stuff.
Yeah, I hate going in a dungeon with another Sage. Like, even Sage Scholar is fine. It's not as bad as you would think, but Sage is the absolute worst combination.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Double healer for anything.
Right.
Especially as an Astro, getting my designation overridden every time, it's like, bro, it's 4 days. Because I had this one Astro that I was thinking that I was purposely not using my divination just
waiting
so
for
I could
them.
have, baiting them to like do it themselves. And then every time I did mine, they did theirs right after, and I'm like, dude, you're doing it on purpose now.
Yeah, that's how I felt when I was on the 24-man. Every single time. They would override my Pantima, they would override my Caracal, like it was just cool. Yeah, and I can't. I don't have the patience for that. But I mean, I said it last stream, Yoshi P said something in one of the live letters that he would make it to where double healers didn't queue together.
That would be great. I would love.
But he said that before Dawn Trail. That's the thing.
Oh well, okay. Well, I'm gonna have my hopes up anyway.
Yeah. So that motherfucker a liar.
One of my biggest pet peeves playing Astro. Is I hate playing Astro, and I'm teaming up with like an 8-man or a 24-man. It's the whole, like, getting my divination fucking overwritten every time. Obnoxious.
Yeah.
And people trolling, doing it on purpose.
Trust me, girl, I know the feeling.
Oh, and then one of the tanks got mad because it kept pulling everything over the last month.
No, they didn't get mad, and it was a healer that asked you. There's no such thing as early pulling. Yeah, like, can you not tell me how to play the game and I won't tell you how to play the game?
Right. When you're not in a party with me, then I can understand having something to say. When it's me in here, I could give a fuck.
Well, I think their exact words were, and it was on stream, they said, can you not insta-pull last boss for cutscenes? And I was like, I'm like thinking, okay, this is new. No one's gonna early pull while people are watching their cutscenes. It's 7.5. It just came out. It hasn't even been a week. No one's gonna insta pull the last one.
Yeah, and also, how am I supposed to insta pull when I'm doing my cutscene?
That is.
I mean, they said it on Alexander, so it's not like they knew, but like also at the same time they could have seen. Like, I mean, there are these cutscene social justice warriors, and they're like, oh, there's someone in the cutscene. Well, didn't you see my ass enjoying the cutscene from the opening? That's fucking everybody. I mean, I don't know. Yesterday I said in the stream, or like, sorry, my 8-hour stream. Oh wait, we gotta stack together.
I was gonna say, well, what are you doing here?
I was like, why aren't we stacking?
In my 8-hour stream, I did say, I was like, even if I'm you and everyone else is not, guess what? I'm still gonna enjoy my cutscene, and I don't care if you start, because I'm gonna be in invincible mode.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I'm gonna be in invincible mode, and oh, you're gonna take like 20 seconds away, like that I don't have to actually. Oh wait, we gotta go on the lines. You're gonna start the fight, and I don't have to fight for 20 seconds. Okay, I consider that a win.
Hello. I do too.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my followers, like, they do know, like, whenever they are tuning in and watching, I'm one of, like, if it's old content, kiss my ass. Like, I'm gonna pull. Or, like, there has to be a limit. Like, what's the limit? Oh, this content's 10 years old, therefore, you know, it's okay to pull? Or this content's only 10 years old, therefore we still have to wait. Like, no. I don't know. Call me bitchy, whatever, but like, if they didn't want us to pull, if Yoshi P thought it was rude, he'd make it to where we were in those barriers, and we can't start the fight until everyone's completed their stuff.
Yeah.
New content, I'll give you leeway. So for this one, you're right. So maybe this one, maybe I'll wait until expansion. Once expansion comes and we're in a whole new tier, guess what? I'm not waiting for people's cutscenes from the last expansion. I'm not doing it, and you can't make me. And you can't. Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
But also, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just not gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah.
No tiny shoes. If we're in a new expansion, I'm not waiting. And also,
when you get up here, you can hide behind the corner and be line of sight and all the above. Just get behind the corner
right here.
Where I'm at. Yeah, just get there and
I'm gonna use this.
Jest dymeter na breaku.
Dymec breaku?
Oh. At Jollibee. Jollibees.
We only have one in the state.
Yeah, there's not that many in the country. The whole your area. You have to go to Florida to get yours. There's none in the Midwest, Texas and such. It's only the West Coast and part of the East Coast.
I've never heard of the place until this collab came out, so...
I knew of it because of Anthony Bourdain. Who shocked you?
It's alright. Oh no. And Austin is the healer. What does that mean, an ogre? Yeah, so I'm a little bit of... I don't care. Like, no one's stopping you from watching your cutscenes, and that's that, you know? And, like, I mean, I feel like this community will be like, well, this content's only 20 years old. You need to wait for people's cutscenes. Kiss my ass at 20 years. I mean, 11 is, but I mean, 11's way different. 11's weird AF. In comparison, it's, like, not comparable, but... in retrospect, that is.
A scholarly.
Gerferler.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Prove you're worthy.
Like, and also, let's be real, like, the cutscenes are just a menacing, you know, boss intro. There is an exception with this latest, with the third walk. The final one is, you know, a bit of a something, right?
Of roiling water.
I'll give him that, right? So...
yeah.
But other than that, I'm not waiting for Crystal Tower. I'm not waiting for, you know, World of Darkness or whatever else is around there that people are like expecting us to wait for. No, absolutely not. Nier is already like a pain in the ass to do anyway, and I really only like the Puppet Bunker. No, sorry, never mind. Copy Factory, the first one.
Yeah.
And then the sage that I would be in a party with would use Panheimer right now after that attack. Absorb all the orbs. One for Golfer. Golfer! No, 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 no. Fine. Numb.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Reprisal?
That you should endure my fury.
My fury.
Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I feel like this instance is like on the outskirts of the servers because I always seem to have an issue. There's always like some type of delay or lag going on whenever I remember I was disconnected for a hot minute. Disconnected from this dungeon in particular. Yeah, it was inconvenient. I was like, I couldn't get back in. Like, it's my VOD. I don't think my VOD's up there, but it's in my YouTube Twitch stream archive, where there was a big issue. And I came back and the video was cut weird. Like, the stream, the capture, it was cut weird at that point. So what the hell happened? Alright, I got the gators. The gators auto-dropped for me.
Yay.
Alright, so that's pretty much all I needed. Oh wow, they gave me the commendation. They're like, man, I want to be as good as that one. Alright, so I can pull these pieces of gear from my inventory now, because I've been trying to clear up my inventory. It's like, if you know, you know.
Yeah.
What the hell? Huh.
Gotta get. I'll be right back.
Alright. I can't believe... I mean, I might as well put all of those pieces in there, right? I don't know if they actually, like, help the appearance, but... But I did do that, so I was able to clear off 2 old ones. I think I was looking at, let's see, Mystic. Where is this one from? Mystic Memory? Is that from Mistwake?
Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Do you remember where the Mystic Memory gear set comes from? Is that from Mistwake? No, it can't be Mistwake.
That's... You said Mystic?
Yeah, it's Mystic Memory.
I want to say that's from the other one.
Meso Terminal?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it'd be Living Memory. That's where that dungeon's located. Because the Underkeep also has its own gear set, so yeah, that's what it'd have to be. Have to be from the Meso Terminal.
I'll be right back again. Sorry.
And it's crazy, as many times as I've actually ran the Meso Terminal, hating that dungeon now because I've ran it so much, I have not seen I haven't seen the body or the hands drop, the gloves drop. But I'm curious, this is actually part of another gear set that's that was in the game already, but yeah, I can't... I haven't seen the body piece drop, and I haven't seen the gloves drop, so... That one's just going to be a whip. A work in progress. Sky Deep. Sky Deep. If I'm not mistaken, this is a reskin of... Katana Ravel gear. And I can verify that, I think.
To what? What you making? Thank you.
Okay, I'm back.
Right here, the Ronkin set. Yeah, it is a reskin of the Ronkin set from... So I think that's probably why I did not keep it. I mean, even the shoes are the same. It's just a different color. Let me see. I'm gonna check the database to see if the headpiece is different. All right, Sky Deep attire of casting. It is the same. It's just blue and undyeable. So I will not be getting that one. So I can return those pieces to the inventory and trade them in because I'm not gonna do it.
It's better to have it dyeable than not dyeable.
Well, and I just don't want to collect the gear if it's already been in there, you know? I mean, and then, yeah, dyeable or not. I don't even have those, but I have the shoes. The tiny shoes. So, like, when you put that particular gear in your glamour dresser as a set, there you go. So the Sky Deep set, you'll have it in there. It'll only count as one, but you're not able to customize it. You have to keep it as it is. And sometimes the color schemes that they did choose are great, but like customization, I feel like a lot of people like, myself kind of included. I don't really care. But yeah, that's the Ronkin gear. It's just blue. So I am gonna pass on that one. I can't believe I got rid of my filibuster stuff, but I think at the time, I was running low on space. This is before we had a glamour dresser. And I probably just got rid of it because I'm like, ooh, that kind of looks a little funny. But it's very unique, so I'm gonna try to get that one again and put it in there because it'll be a fun thing to have. Filibuster is from Belsar's Wall, but I think there's another one as well, right?
Yeah.
Let me double check the database. It's from Som Al Hard and Belsar's Wall.
Yeah.
I just remember doing it a lot, or doing Belsar's Wall a lot, so I could get all of the pieces back in the day.
Yeah.
Naboth is another one, but I think that is from Malika's Well.
Malika's Well.
Yeah, it is. It looks a lot like... Huh. That doesn't look particularly familiar to me, but that does look like Zero's hat. Just a little bit.
It just has to be a little shorter. But it kind of looks like it.
I mean, this is an old crafter top. But I don't think I have anything like this, so I might actually... Naboth is 77. Yeah, Malik as well. So it's a leveling dungeon. I will be able to get that when I do run Trust or just run it in general.
Willow? What's that, baby?
Also, I wonder, I think Lakeland's gear is also a dupe. Which would be... Lakeland gear. It's actually just Lakeland. Oh, actually, I don't have this one. So I will have to be doing that one too. I shall be doing Hallminster Switch. I swear times were tough before they entered, before like we really got any good improvements. We had to like, yeah, like before Glamour Dresser was a thing, like we had to pick and choose. Like I got rid of my Void Ark set. I got rid of my Weeping City of Mock set. Like, let me check if I even have my Dunescape set still. I really liked that one, so I probably kept that one, and I just decided to get rid of the other ones. Because, I mean, let's be real, the Void Ark set is ugly. The Weeping City of Mock set's ugly.
It's terrible.
I can go off the hat. Where's the hat? I started recollecting it, but actually it looks like stuff from 3.0 is not like eligible for that glam stuff. It's Diabolic hat. So the Diabolic set was super cool. It was good. Lastly, there you go. It's a good set. It's a really good set. So yeah, I'm still working on some stuff, but I have it all written down in my iPad, but I haven't used it. I hate devices. I hate and like devices. Orogenics, that only drops accessories, doesn't it? Yeah, it only drops accessories.
I think so.
So I can throw that shit in the garbage too. Turn to inventory. Yeah, so all of that's garbage.
Oh. Awesome. Have you seen the whale shark minion?
It's so cute.
I have not. I remember you mentioning it the other day.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I think it's probably from fishing. I think it's fishing now.
I wouldn't be surprised. But it is really cute. I saw it the other day.
It's too cute. I love it. I love whale sharks. It's like That's like my favorite little, like I love them. I think they're my favorite of like all sea creatures apart from, or sea fish, is that the right term? I mean, they're a shark, they're like a shark, but they're not, I don't know. There's a lot of conflicting information on that. They say it's they say it's a shark, but it's also a fish. I'm like,
I mean, sharks are technically fish.
I don't know. I'm not a marine biologist, but they say it's like one and the same. But I think they're more classified as fish, but more so than whales, because they say it's a whale, but it's a shark, but it's a fish, and I'm like, what?
That's too confusing.
Right. Like, it's dumb, but
my brain hurts thinking about that. Jeez.
Adventuring sweater. Why do I have this? Is this is this one that we can get from the Calamity Salvager? It's level 1, but let me check. No, it's a crafted item.
Oh, you can buy the whale shark for 475,000 gil.
Yeah, I'll pass.
For how much?
475,000.
Yeah, let Asuna just pull that right out of her pocket. That's change.
Yeah, I'm broke.
I mean, the goats right now on 800,000. But
the goats are so cute. But
they are cute. I want the goat.
You can get it from the last dungeon, so, or our newest dungeon, so. And we got a long ways to go with that, so.
Not the ones back in. That brat slamming her paws on.
Has everyone ran their expert? I ran mine. I'm just probing.
I haven't run mine.
I don't think I've run mine. No, I haven't.
Did you want to run it?
Yeah.
See. Maybe a goat will pop up.
Hey, I owned a goat when I was a kid, but it wasn't a white goat. It was a normal, like, I don't know. It looked like a deer, but like the deer color. Like it was a brown. It had like a black and white tail, you know, like a black tail with like white trim. Damn it.
No goat.
Yeah, we're definitely not getting a goat from here. So like, I love when we got Mistwake before we got the last one, and now I hate getting Mistwake. You can't win.
It's like that every patch. Every time they add a new dungeon.
Well, they used to be really bad.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yep, I think up until Stormblood, or at least they tried it. I know it was for sure in Heavensward.
Well, their name might be a reference to Kuma from one. Might.
I wouldn't run it past.
His name was Kumachi, not Kumakichi.
Yeah.
I don't think it is. If it is, then I'm proud of myself. I'm not saying I
had first One Piece manga rated.
Why? I mean, honestly, like, can we not grade video games, first of all? And second, can we not grade manga that's being, like, H&O, that is... Right, it's mass-produced, bro. And, like, what are you getting it graded for?
It's not common.
Well, Yeah, I mean that is true, right? There are factors in there, but why? Like, do you? Ichiro Oda is still alive, and it's manga. It's going to be produced for 150 years after he dies. Like, that's what I really don't understand. That I really don't. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, you know. Like, and then also, too, PSA is, like, the biggest piece of shit company ever.
They're scammers.
They are fucking scammers, but, you know, it pisses me off because, they also own TCG Player. That's what I found out. That they own TCG Player as well. Oh, my save rock is being blown up. Oh yeah, PSA is a piece of shit. With that lenticular Deoxys card that they tried to scam off of that guy after it sold for 40,000, and they're the ones that are like trying to. They're the ones that sold it.
Yep, and they damaged it.
Well, they're claiming they damaged it. They're claiming to that customer that they damaged it. So they're like saying, oh well, we're sorry, but we'll buy it from you for 20,000. Why? So you can grab it, grade it really high, because you guys are in the trading card selling space industry as it is now, and then sell it for another $20,000 profit off of what you are offering that? No, fuck you guys. PSA is such a scam. And people still like them because they're the leaders or the leaders in that. But if there's clearly a conflict of interest, and not only that, they make a lot of their money off of high grades, expensive cards, or they'll take in rare cards, and they'll be like, oh yeah, this is $10,000, and then they'll charge you an amount to have it graded based off the valuation, their valuation of the card. So like,
yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, it's absolute, like, do not trust PSA. Don't trust graders in general. Like, I think there is a company out there that does have the technology where they can look at the card in a way and they can see if there's any like surface damage or any like grooves that you can't see inside of like the card's condition. That is almost on par, right? It's almost there. But they're definitely not a scam company like PSA, who's in the card selling business as well as card grading, and then also being able to charge you on a scale whether or not, oh yeah, this card's very, very valuable. We're going to charge you this much money to have it graded by us. Like, it's not a flat cost or anything. They take a portion of like what the actual card's valuation is. And then if you don't want to pay that, they just send you back your card in who knows what condition, right? And then it's ungraded. It's completely ungraded. So yeah, screw PSA. That is garbage. I was part of like Nintendo Switch video game collectors or game collectors like groups on Facebook when I used to use Facebook. And these people would be like, oh look, I got this Nintendo Switch game graded. And I'm like thinking,
it's 15 out 5 seconds.
Well yeah, seriously, there's people that were sending in Tears of the Kingdom as like sending in Tears of the Kingdom so they could have the plastic L-shaped wrapping graded. The week that Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I'm thinking, they're like, do you think it'll be worth something? And I'm like, they're still printing those games, and Switch is
maybe it's for the future, like the far, 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 far future.
When you're dead.
Yeah, when everyone is dead. The Switch is their console. Like,
yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, it'll only be 150 years from now, right?
Only on.
Oh shit, I was hit by that. Yes.
I like the casting set from this dungeon.
It looks pretty good, right? Are you lost, Zero? I saw that.
got two. I got 2 lines.
Ignore. Not that good.
Shoal cast.
Kill the big bird.
Whoops, woot. I got the call.
They don't like stiff competition, clearly. They were doing like standard or traditional, like whatever the meta is for Black Mage right now, and I was still out DPSing them with non-standard. And they weren't bad, but I have a lot of materia to extract.
Extract that material.
And Reparo. Okay, let's see. I could do another round of turn-ins for expert delivery. Oh, that's right, I already have these.
Expert deliveries.
So what have you been doing all day, Asana?
Just mostly went to go get I think I had her on medication, so she wasn't really like talking much. She was sleepy. So like every now and then she'd wake out of her sleep and she'd say a few things and then she'd just go right back to sleep.
Sounds cozy.
Well, she wasn't in the most comfortable position though. Like okay. So before she went into the nursing home, there's this lady that was staying with her who turned out to be quite abusive to her, and we didn't know until she left into the nursing home, because I guess she was too scared to say anything before she went in. So we're finding out about all this stuff, and one of the things she had shared with us was that sometimes she had this like recliner in the front room with her being on oxygen. Her oxygen tank was in the front room, but the tube was long enough for her to be able to get to her room. However, she's not able to get into her bed by herself. And there were plenty of nights where this lady would come home and my aunt would be stuck in her recliner sleeping, like, instead of going to bed. And she would lean, like, I don't know if you've ever sat in that kind of position, but like, imagine you're sitting in your chair straight up and you're leaning like forward all the way so much that your like chest is touching your knees. Can you understand what?
Yeah.
So she would sleep like that in that chair for like hours, and so I guess she'd grown accustomed to sleeping that way, and so even when she's in a bed, she sleeps leaning forward like that, and it's not good for her because it's cutting off her circulation and her oxygen. But I guess because she's had so much oxygen deprived from her brain function is not what it used to be, and she's not quite grasping or understanding, or maybe she's just completely ignoring, being stubborn. Every time we tell her to sit up or to lay back into her bed, she just won't do it. So we go in there and she's, legs are straight out and she's laying like that. And that would wear my back out, but it's comfortable for her. So she just stays asleep like that, and it's kind of concerning because I don't want her oxygen to cut off in the middle of her sleeping. But like I said, she just won't do it. And the nurses have gotten to the place where they just let her do it now, because every time they try to help her adjust, she gets pissed. She goes into a rage. So yeah, it's a lot. She's 90 years old. She's got a lot of shit going on with her. And the nurses are like, well, she's already in hospice. So it's like, what's the point of trying to make her uncomfortable just to satisfy us? You know what I mean? So I was like, okay, just let her lay like that. I mean, we don't really have a choice. You can't force her unless you strap her down, and I just wouldn't want to do that to her.
I mean, she's still a person.
Right.
It's not a piece of furniture you're hauling from one location to the next.
So the nurses just stopped trying to make her do that kind of thing, and just kind of try to make her as comfortable as they can, in the ways that they can, because getting her to lay down right ain't one of them ways. Hello, you come say hello.
I feel like you can't trust anyone, You can't trust people with other people. You can't trust people with anything. You can't trust people with animals.
Yeah. But, I mean, so far, the nurses have been treating her well. But I think it's because there's so many people that go and visit her. It's like, if something were to go wrong, someone is going to notice. You know what I mean? So, and unfortunately, people who have people checking in on them and visiting and stuff like that, they're more prone to having people who are going to actually try to take care of them than the people who don't have anyone visiting. Like, okay, you know what I mean? Unfortunately, that's just how places like that work. But that's why we've made such an effort to make sure to go up there and see her, because they know that she does have people who care about her. We're not just gonna just leave her in the nursing home.
Right, and bitch, I'll find you if something starts to... Right.
I promise you. Hi, does it feel good, Willow? You're smiling. I'm scratching her chest, and she's got her paw on my arm. And she is staring up so that I can have easier access to her neck and her chest so I can scratch it. She has this little smirk. Does that feel good, mommy?
People are really annoying in Ul'dah. Jesus Christ.
Do they never shut up?
No, and then they're talking about someone named their character Labubu something, and people like, he's like, I'm a Zayla, but I want to be a little guy. And then people started finding him and was like trading him shit, and I'm like, what the
Oh, great. He's on the road. You're a good girl, Mama. You like the scratches?
You know, like one of those people that just like are more obsessed with glamour than the game.
Those are the people that say glamour is the truth in game.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I like my glams, but I also like playing the game.
Right? I mean, people like to say, oh, well, at least far be it from me to yuck somebody's yum. Okay, if your yum is my yuck, don't bring it up.
Yeah.
It's I'm gonna yuck your yum if your yum makes me sick.
Well, baby, you want more scratches? My arm is tired.
I think there are
giving my
guardrails on that, but
scratches
339.
Yeah.
There are guardrails on that. Don't yuck someone else's yum. That depends on what the fuck it is.
Yeah. Like if someone's yum was ERP
illegal,
with I'm gonna yuck that shit. Fuck.
No, I mean someone literally actively tried to do that. Remember I shared it in the Discord with me. I didn't know what they were talking about, and then Thailand had to jump in and be like, "That person was trying to ERP with you. They're sexualizing you, Stina." And you're like, and obviously I'm a Lalafell. Yeah, that's disgusting. Please.
Sorry, I'm yucking that.
Right, please go to hell immediately.
No, fuck that. Go under hell. Wherever under hell is, go there.
Oh, I was able to bring back my banana trees from my house.
That is so weird that you said banana trees and I'm eating a banana now.
Well, the last couple front lines I've been going saying to the alliance, let's go team banana.
Are bananas okay for dogs?
Yeah. Don't.
Okay,
Grapes are not.
I know grapes aren't.
Almonds are not. Actually, nuts really aren't. I mean, grains are fine, but nuts, just don't risk it. Almonds are toxic in large amounts.
I don't like nuts in that way anyway.
In that way anyway. What the hell? Which way do you like?
I like nuts. Balls, you know, nuts. I just don't like the edible nuts. Zero's little giggle in the background. I'm trying to have that surprise Pikachu face on right now.
No, she's dying of laughter.
I mean, this is an adult stream. Like you're able to swear, and like I do have warnings. Like when people do click it, where they are.
I forgot you were streaming, Stina. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, it's fine. This is an adult stream. Like whenever you click into my stream, it does say that there is use of adult language and sexual content. Like because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say.
I did not want to say that out loud for other people to hear. That was only meant for you and Zero, and I fucked up. Oops.
Oh well, YOLO.
Oh my god. Well, yeah, I only live once, and this will be the one and only time I say something like that on your stream, I promise.
Also, I think with people listening, they're absolutely gonna think like you're a kid and not actually almost 30. So.
Oh my god, guys, I'm 27. I am not a child. Okay, Willow, you want a piece of banana? Fine, I will bite you a piece off. Good lord.
You should give her a head of romaine lettuce.
I don't have a head of romaine lettuce in my
we feed
refrigerator, Zero.
we feed natto-chan. We feed her romaine lettuce or spinach. She actually eats it. As weird as it sounds, like we give her carrots.
I don't think she'll like spinach, but maybe the romaine lettuce, she probably would.
I mean, worth a shot. We've been feeding natto raw food since she became an adult, and we were just feeding her, mainly what's it called? What do they call it? Like a carnivorous diet, right? I forget the human equivalency, but just mainly muscle, organ, a little bit of bone, skin, fur, like that type of stuff. And we would feed her like whole dry fish as well, or wet fish, depends on what it is, but it's mainly raw. But we weren't adding anything in there. We were using supplemental vitamins in her food as well. Like we mixed it in as a paste, but we've ran out recently. But then we're just like, how about we just use some romaine or some spinach in there, see if she'll actually eat it, because we give her like a whole dish, and we give her seaweed, we give her slices of nori, as well as like carrot spears essentially. And she loves those. She'll take it out, she'll eat it whole. But then we just started mixing romaine or spinach in there. To my surprise, she eats it up because she's been going out in our garden and eating grass. I was like, oh well, cats do that, right? Because their like body needs something, and she's been eating grass as well. I was like, okay, so her body's pretty much telling her that she needs some extra vitamins and stuff, or whatever it is that she gets from greens. So that's when I decided to start putting spinach and or romaine in her food as well. And she eats it like right up. Put coconut oil. We put dried cranberries as well, and she loves it. She loves all of it. We don't put a lot of dried cranberries, but we put some. We put like
Willow loves bananas. Every time I have a banana, she knows what time it is.
She's like, it's banana time?
Yeah, it's those slices of bananas.
Banana.
And I always bite some off for you because you love them so. But only once in a while, not all the time.
A banana.
I don't have no more bananas, Bobby. Oh, your little tail wagging. I'm sorry, baby, but that's all I have. I have no more snackies right now. I'm sorry. Oh,
so
don't give me that look.
Let me check my to-do for. So I did society, I did expert. I need to do daily hunts. Not doing any custom deliveries because they're all maxed out. Did the raid already for the week. Well, actually, we haven't done any of the raids. We don't need to do any of the raids. But the Alliance raids, we did do the weekly. I didn't do any of the weekly hunts, but I could put in some FR. I could put in the fashion report.
I'm gonna switch over to my alt. I'll be back. But yeah, I brought back my bananas trees.
I didn't even know you took them down.
Trees.
I had to because I had no room for all the other stuff.
Yeah, we just got an upgrade on how much space we have now, which is pretty awesome.
Yes.
Banana.
Fashion report. That's what I was gonna do. I lost where I was at, but then I found my way back. I got lost and I found my way back, so I'm good now.
We should all do front line.
I'm not in the mood for that. Last time I played Frontline, I got a little pissed off because my team was being poo-poo caca.
Let me check if I actually... I should have a woad piece of gear. I'm gonna check. Otherwise, I'd have to run the Airy? What's the Airy? 130?
I don't know. Maybe. What's that? Heaven's Ward?
Yeah. Does it have the load gear in there?
I wish you could see in the duty finder what gear drops from what dungeon, but unfortunately,
I'll look through the database. Saw them all. Yeah, saw them all. I was like, it's saw them all? No, because saw them all hard is the filibuster. Saw them all is woad gear. Woad.
Whoa.
Alright, I'm going to do an undersized party. So I can... Under a restricted? Wait.
Unrestricted party? Yeah. My toe itches.
Doing it from mods.
That's close enough. Saw 'em all is 53, the area is 55. They don't stand a chance. I need the arms to participate in this FR for an easy 80.
No, Nato, you don't get to come in here. You already went out.
Would you hurry up? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm talking to you.
Yeah, this stupid bag wants to shoot fire at you twice.
course gonna have me. God.
Yeah, I love that was cool. That was pretty good.
Gallimimus. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky. I'd like to get a piece of woad gear, but we'll see for my arms. But we will see. It's probably another set that I could actually collect because it does look different than most of the other pieces. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Rude.
That's what I was saying. I wish sprint was more available for me. I just noticed I have 500,000 hit points. I'm a boss now.
You are the boss.
And you set your buddies on fire, you evil ass dragon, you. Jesus, this is hot in here. That tickled. Ooh, that was warm. And I just did almost 600,000 Xenoglossy. That's crazy.
Ooh.
So I got some goddamn boots.
Boots and pants. Boots and pants.
It's interesting, like, the way that they designed some of these, like, dungeons. I know they were trying to, like, kind of somewhat drag in some of, like, the old ARR design into the new dungeons, but then they just, like, realized it's just not feasible because the way that they were designed were so terrible before. ARR dungeons, that is. They just weren't
as annoying.
They didn't flow, you know?
Yeah.
They were more along the lines of like, oh, this is an adventure dungeon. Like, that's fine, but like the way that this game has changed is like, oh, we don't do that.
We turn from adventure.
And sure, maybe that is like very boring, but like, I mean, I think the dungeons have a flow now, you know?
Yeah, it's nice when they have a flow to them. It's annoying when they're like,
there we go.
1,000 miles of Total Rock, where you had to go all over the place to get those little things to open up the pathways. Yeah, it was annoying.
Yeah, it was.
Especially when you had a bunch of new people who didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Their head was on backwards. Well, I mean, another one would be, let's take a look. I'm like having a brain fart right now. Well, Holotali was one that was like really annoying. The regular and the hard one. And then I would say Cutter's Cry. That one was a little annoying too.
Well, or which one is it? Is it Cutter's Cry, the one where you used to be able to like cut through? But now you have to actually kill the ads. You can't like pull them all and then just go to that shifting sands thing to teleport out of there. You actually have to kill them all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what they did.
That's Cutter's Cry.
Yeah. With all the sand and stuff, yeah.
So I have to go to my monk. What's my monk? Or samurai. Samurai. Go ahead and equip this. Chocolate brown, bone white, mud green. mud green, any headpiece. I'm gonna have to go to Thrifty. I think I can get the Scion's monocle. And I think that's dyeable.
Yeah, it is.
Not the cutscene and be. I could give a fuck for the boss.
Which one are you doing?
I'm just doing Alliance and we're doing Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Oh my god, no one cares.
Nobody cares. I only care when I die, when we're so close to completing.
Now people are arguing in chat whether or not they should greed or not, and I'm like, I don't care, can we just kill him? The last time I ran this, I did this and nobody took the, killed the Iron Claw on me, and so we died because...
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me.
Because nobody took me out the thing, so I was just stuck inside and everyone died because we didn't get the barrier up in time.
That's mechanics for you.
Yeah, everybody was just ignoring me, and I was just like, hey, can someone, free me, please? Someone?
Hell the fuck oh!
Help!
Okay, guess I'll die.
I literally was like, oh,
off,
okay, I'm dead.
And then
I've accepted my fate.
Actually, I can go ahead and manipulate... disable this.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it in one flare.
Oh wait, where is it? No one did it. Oh, they didn't grab. People have not been restocking the right ones.
He would snatch me, bastard.
I look so fancy, so proper. A samurai with a monocle.
Damn, I got 4 comms for you. Thanks.
She be bribing people. That's how she got so many damn comms in such a short period of time.
Right.
Yeah, totally. Bribing them with my charm.
Would you say ever since you became a Mikote versus being an Aura, you receive more?
No.
No.
I feel like I received the same amount, almost. But when I switched from Aura, I was already at 5K.
I've earned the Orchestrate Operations, the Conduct emote.
I'm almost at 11K.
Jeez. I'm almost at 3,000 on 0.
Damn. Jesus.
Well, part of it's also I've been playing a lot with, not just with Stina, but at the time Mackie would join and anybody else.
Oh yeah.
So I was never. It was just only one Or no comms, because it was off group of us.
70, what did I get wrong? I get to try again. I gotta check. I might have missed something. Chocolate brown. I don't know what I did wrong, but I did everything that this thing is telling me to do.
I'm going back and get myself a drink. Wait, what the hell does it need? Oh, I don't have any available to me. They're all right here. It's weird, they're easy 80 and easy 100 points. They're not the same. Easy 100 is saying head is marsh green, not mud green. And the body piece is vanilla yellow dye, not bone white dye. Anyway, let's try this. $72, come on, what is going on?
I mean, is FR late? Let me check to make sure. Oh. No, it's not. Actually, I think it might be.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back to the future. Reward unclaimed. Fuck.
Yeah, it's an old one. So I'm trying to do FR with an old one. I guess it's just not out yet. I don't know. That's fine. I can throw all this garbage away then. Indecent. All right, so FR is out of the question right now. Really the only thing that I can do is, or not can do, but can do hunts.
Yeah, hunts get the Brachiosaurus.
Okay.
Or the future turtle, spinning turtle with the camera. I think I should buy another fan for my room.
Do the weaklings. don't want to do the other ones. The dailies? What the hell? Dailies, I feel like would take too fucking long.
Yeah.
There's 5 per ticket, and you have to go to 6 zones.
Oh, it's down below.
I got it. I got it. Yeah. Stupid location for this. It should be near the front. Rods at Han. This is near the restaurant.
Yeah. Or or the Crystarium by the dock.
Whale shark, they're so cute. Proud Creek goes up north.
just fell off the arena. I think they flipped. I think they flipped themselves off the arena.
They pulled a drag.
Not in Hurstmill. It would be there. So, and I'm on Peace Garden anyway. West. There it is. No, not the sea of clouds. Go to Akzundu. Akvundu Mak, maybe it'll be there. I don't know. I hate the sea of clouds. I mean, I hate traversing it. It's nice otherwise, but...
It's a pain in the butt to get around. For the Empire.
The Empire is a cancer. And I am the barber's blade.
Don't tell Babaricia that.
She has all the hair.
Barbara.
And she uses that hair to form an armor around her.
You've never heard of hair demons before?
Nope.
Yep. Inuyasha, like episode 1, the Era of Hair.
Oh, you're right. No, I thought she was just a human centipede.
Yura of Hair. It's supposed to be a pun on words where, or I mean a play on words for Year of the Hair, but her name is Yura. And she has those hairs all, anyway, she's not the only one. Like, I mean, if you even think about it, Bayonetta's a hair witch, which could be construed as her being a hair demon. I am gonna have to consult FFXIV Hunt for this. Because I hate the fucking churning mists. Jesus Christ. Like, literally everywhere. Look at this map. This is the... I hate this map.
Me too.
Like, most of the time whenever I see churning mist, like, hunts, I'm like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not doing it.
I agree.
Also, why does flying feel so slow? Is it on the McOogle Island? Is that one of the points? Yes, it is. Of course it is. And Cold Wind.
The pain I suffered. 100-fold.
Damn, so you can't even register for normal raids and alliance raids at the same time?
No.
None of the roulettes, which kind of sucks, but I guess it makes sense.
That's odd. I wonder why they did that.
It's been a thing forever, though.
No, it hasn't. There have been times where I was able to queue for normal raids and alliance raids at the same time.
Wait, not roulettes?
No, not the roulettes. I mean, like, the individual raids and the alliance raids. Like, you know, cruiserweight or like heavyweight, if you register to like get the rewards and stuff like that. I'm talking about that. I don't mean the roulette.
Oh, you can't?
No. When I had selected one of the normal raids, the alliance raids were X'd
I
out.
noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that.
Oh, let me see. Let me see. So, wait, I have to change this. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know why now, but
Yeah, that's weird. Like, you used to be able to do like a mixture of stuff.
yeah, now it says unable to register. A different duty category is already selected.
What the hell? That is dumb. Yeah,
yeah, I'm not sure why they made that change, because I never had an issue with it before.
I wish I could say.
I wonder. Yeah, it's doing that for all of them. Like, if I select an alliance raid, I can't do any of the normal raids.
Because it's a category now. Like, they put category queues. I remember I used to be able to, like, we used to be able to mix and match, right? Like, oh, we need to do this, this, and this.
Yeah. It used to be where I could do, like, I could register for a dungeon, alliance raid, and a normal raid. But now, I guess you can only register those that are in the same category now.
That's weird. I mean, I guess if it makes sense for them, whatever, but I still think that's inconvenient as hell for the player. Someone is sending messages. Facebook Messenger? Anyone? He's mainly up top. Ouch. Oh, there's no out this way. You have to fly up, I think. Unfortunately, not this way. It's normally on these like hills over here with these puddles, these ponds. With those like Kyofusa steel like armor, empty armor. It's like the, what is it? Domin version of the Dullahans. Magicked armor sets. Northwest. Pachamama.
Want ice cream so bad.
No, you don't.
I do.
You don't
Sonic.
want ice cream so bad.
Sonic
I do.
has
Pachamama.
$2 root beer.
Do you even ask her if there's a Sonic
good.
drive-in where she lives? I don't even know if they are over there.
Yeah, we have plenty of them.
Do you have
just
any
don't have the means
Buc-ee's?
to get there?
No, wait.
Buc-ee's.
Yeah, Buc-ee's is starting to expand like all over the place. I think we're getting a Buc-ee's here finally. Oh, I want
I
to
don't
go
even
so
know what
bad.
that is.
It's a gas station.
Oh
Like
no, I've not
Wawa's.
seen anything like that.
It's like Wawa. It's like...
We have the generic shit like Marathon, Shell, and all the other
Well,
shit.
I think calling it just a gas station is an understatement. It's like an everything station.
The only one I know of is, it starts with a W. I want to say it's like Wawa or some shit.
Yeah, Wawa.
Yeah, that's the only thing we have, but there's only like one or two maybe. I haven't seen any other ones.
I mean, it's amazing that you have a Wawa, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was pretty shocked when I saw it. Oh shoot.
Yeah, I really, really want to go to a Buc-ee's, though. I don't think Wawa's like really expanding. What's another one? It starts with an S that they're coming out, or sorry, they're not coming out, but not Shields. Let me find. It starts with an S. Anyone in the chat know? Let's see.
Everything burns blood.
What's it called?
Lord.
Alright, let's see if I can...
This thing.
Oh my god, people just keep that.
Sheets is another one. And there's always like, seems to be like a rivalry. I think Sheets is out in Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like, people are like, oh, they're Sheets loyalists, you know?
Oh, I gotta take my medication. Hold on.
She's gotta take her crazy meds.
Yeah. They're really just antibiotics. I have a bladder infection.
Okay, you're on stream, by the way. You're like, I don't care. Bladder infection.
No, I mean, as females, we tend to get them more often than males, so it's not like an uncommon thing.
Yeah, I know, but you know what? My cousin told me. She says there's this like brand of like it's like a cranberry type brand where you take like these capsules and stuff, and it's supposed to help you with like. Oh, whoa! I am throttling. What the hell is going on? Where the hell is there? My frames have returned.
This is the first time I've ever had one.
What'd you do? Sit on a pile of dirt?
No. Oh, hell no. When I'm at work, sometimes I'm so hyper focused at working that I don't remember to use the bathroom.
Girl.
So I was holding, I was wearing my bladder out, holding my pee in and shit, and yeah.
You gotta go to the bathroom. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
It's not like I'm doing it on purpose though. Like I hyper focus really hard when I'm working. So
I know.
Sometimes I'm
Trust
just
me.
so like into my job that I'm like, I forget to even eat sometimes, let alone go pee.
Yeah, I know. I got like that with my first business, where I would not sleep really because I felt like there was so much work to be done, and I liked what I was doing because it was my own business, right? So I got like that too, where I wouldn't eat. I'd drink something, but like I wouldn't get away from my spot, and I'd just work nonstop all day. And
that's what I do.
It involved taking care of animals as well, like animals that I bred and am raising to be sold. So I mean, like I didn't have any time really for myself, and I just really liked doing what I was doing. So
so when I went to the doctor the other day, because I was like peeing out blood, like it was serious. Like
no, that is serious.
So when I saw that, and it wasn't just like blood. It was like this is so detailed. I'm sorry for anyone who's listening, but I'm speaking from my heart, okay? But I was peeing out blood clots, so like it hurt to even pee. And when I noticed blood clots coming out, I was like, okay, there's definitely something not right. And turns out, if I had put it off any longer, it would have went to my kidneys, and I would have been hospitalized.
Sounds like what I went through when I was sick. It was bad.
Yeah, that's super uncomfortable. But I'm feeling better now. I've got, I think, 3 or 2 more days of antibiotics to take, and then I should be okay. The whale shark! It's so cute!
Did you get it?
No, someone at Solution 9 has it. I'm looking at it.
It's so cute!
He's adorable!
Alright, what is this one? I am an Endwalker.
Oh, someone has the shark one. Major General.
Yeah, that's from there as well.
He's super cute too.
Oh, this one's only located in like 4 spots. Ananorisis.
Right now I have the Death Servant as my minion.
I have Hello.
Hello's like your permanent minion, ain't it?
Yeah, it's a deal, yeah. I can't believe people don't know how to do the heavyweight M4 correctly. There's so many dead bodies.
Yeah, that's what I just did, and that's what I just went through, and had a red mage do a backflip into the abyss.
Unfortunate that I have new summoners besides the scholar out of death.
Munching on.
Sorry.
No, I'm just asking.
Frozen water.
Eyes.
Oh. No.
Doesn't it sound like delicious chips? It's just not.
It literally sounds like chips, and I was like, "Ooh, what chips?" It's not chips. It's ice. Ice chips.
Not even. They're not definitely not that good. These are gigantic cubes.
Oh God.
But they're cooling down my drink.
Oh, oh, that's so funny. I'm just now realizing that the minion is called Jinbei, and you know Jinbei from One Piece. He's a whale shark fish man. So cute.
Wait, what the hell? That was weird.
What'd you do?
Electrope Strike is where I need to go.
Everything. Give me everything.
This guy is only located in 4 spots. Like, it's crazy because the old hunts from like ARR and like maybe all the way up through Heaven's Ward, you could find a hunt in like 50 spots in a zone. Well, ARR was.
Had to travel.
Anyway, ARR was literally the entire map, but then like they started segregating them like to certain regions in Heaven's Ward, and now like the further you go out for like Dawn Trail, it's like, oh yeah, there's only 4 spots, 4 general spots, and it's like, okay. I remember there was a lot of people that were trying to find Stinging Sophie in ARR, and they're like, where is Stinging Sophie at? Because you used to just call out and be like, hey, has anyone seen, you know, whatever hunt it is in ARR? And people would be like, oh yeah, I seen it over here. And it was more efficient because ARR hunts were literally everywhere in their zones. They could pop up anywhere in their zones. But now they're like, they have habitats. Which is kind of cool. Guess you can learn them. I don't do hunts nearly enough to where I think I could remember them. And I feel like even if I did do them regularly, I would not remember.
You know, I'm amazed in Heavyweight M2 how the people in the audience aren't getting swept away by the waves. They're just standing there.
Oh, I didn't check over there. I don't know about y'all, but I used to go to water parks, and whenever I was hit by water, it was fun, and it didn't damage me.
Yeah, it's just funny how these people are just standing there stiff as a board. No reaction to the waves. They're just like, yeah! Hit me with the waves!
I mean, have you ever zoomed in on them? They're weird looking, and they are two-dimensional.
They are.
Like, you can't
it's
even...
It's funny to me.
You can't even trust Honeybee Lovely's crowd. Like, those are just, like, stick figures.
Yeah.
She's a little liar. She don't got no fans. She's too mean.
It's just funny seeing in the distance how they're just inert. They're not doing anything.
I kind of like them, but... Yeah, I think they're all just like fake little paper people that they put up. They're not actually real. don't, like, where the hell is it? Where are you? It's a robot.
It's used camouflage.
I mean, I feel like everything over here is a robot.
I hate the tanks. They love to provoke when I start fights, and that they try so hard to take it from me. And I just easily take it back. Especially when I'm not even geared.
Will your rotation be strong? They need to work on their rotation. Will I even be able to take this one? I wonder.
Oh my god.
What happened?
This person aimed their AoE at me and I almost died.
Oh, how very considerate of them. That was so nice.
I know. It sounds like they do that.
Yeah.
What they do to Stina.
I don't think they can see me.
So rude.
They don't see the little ones. Or they're deliberately trying to kill me, which I could totally understand because I am a Lalafell. Deserve to die. I'm actually getting like really annoyed at this hunt. The respawn is 5 seconds, so if someone's like killing these and it's respawning somewhere else, I'm gonna be like annoyed. Annoyed.
Nord.
It's making me question my sanity now at this point. Yeah.
Oh boy. That was a dumb place to put it.
It's like not in any of these spots. Oh wait,
Oh wow,
northwest.
everybody died.
Where are you hiding? Oh my gosh, where is it?
Oh my god. Oh my.
What did they do to themselves?
This person killed themselves with the tank buster. They just ran up to the tank and they were like, yeah, I'm gonna stack with you. Okay.
Which is crazy
Good
because
luck with that.
because TBs are only scaled to tanks. Like nothing else can take the damage, even if a tank's in there. Which I mean, people should know, right? They should know that.
That was entertaining.
Oh,
Has someone gotten it? Is it gone now? I'm trying, I swear to God.
Pew, 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 pew. That was fun.
Decided.
Oh yeah, that's right. The raids, you can spam them now, except for the last one. You can only get the gear, but not the blade.
You sure?
Speaking of that,
Yeah,
you
use
can't
this
spam
only
the
one
blade.
clan. It won't be till like after.
It'll be a while.
Oh
But yeah,
my
you
gosh.
Oh
you
my
can
god,
still-
you all fucking died.
You can get the gear, you just can't spam for the blade. The blade is still leaking.
Oh, these people are dumb. They killed
Matter of fact,
themselves.
how many blades do I need to upgrade a weapon? Is it 5?
4.
Or is it still 7? Oh, 4?
Yep. Might be 4.
Oh yeah,
but
it's
could be
4 now. And this coming Tuesday, I'll upgrade one of my weapons.
Oh, you guys. Terrible.
I swear
They wiped us.
it is not fucking anywhere around here. It's saying it's northwest. I don't see it. Is it hiding in a house? I am going to teleport over this way so it can reset that fucking notification, I guess.
Even when I get all this. Keep yawning and stuff. You keep yawning?
Same, after I find this, I'm gonna like call it a night. But I'm like super annoyed right now. Oh, so someone did kill it, I suppose, and now and it respawns. So I was like looking in an area for it. Jesus Christ.
today May 3rd.
Yes.
Tomorrow is May 4th be with you.
Yay.
Freaking nerd. No, I married you because you asked.
Bruh.
Alright, all of those damn hunt bills are fucking done finally.
Good job.
Oh my gosh. I do have to stock up on those Aetheryte tickets though. But who knows? I know I have a long ways to go. I have like over 300, but I teleport a lot and...
I still have in my saddlebag a 999.
Shut the hell up, sir.
Oh my god, you guys keep dying. How do you guys keep dying? Oh my god. Healers are dead. Like, how do you guys screw up so much?
Alrighty guys, well... I think a 9.5 hour stream is good enough for today. I did a lot of stuff. I'll be doing more stuff tomorrow, so... yeah, I do thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you to the new subscribers and the new followers. Hope to see you again soon, but until next time, we'll see you then. Have a good day.